morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam. Struggling with the Sour Patch Kids. I got the other ones for you. Hello, hello. I hope we are well. Good morning, Tupper. Good morning, Rose. Hello to anyone else who may be hanging out. I was just vibing to this song and completely missed the fact that we were already out of ads. That's my B. Yeah, not significantly early, but very slightly early start today. Because in theory, I would like to... It's plausible. It's plausible that we could finish this run today. I'm not going to force it. Because the collecting everything slows stuff down. So I don't know what the pace will actually look like until we are through the prison. But that's okay. Yeah, and as I've been alluding in my going live messages, I am actually, once again, unsure if I have everything. Because as far as I was aware, the list had everything accounted for 120 items, and it lists 113 on the checklist that I was following, and I thought that I picked up 7 extras. But the list is actually missing an additional item because it has 100 well, if it had everything, it would have 121 items on the checklist. Because for the memos, there is one memo that is only collectible in New Game Plus. And there is one memo that gets replaced by an item in New Game Plus. So while the number of memos you can collect in a playthrough does not change, the memos that you do collect changes. So a checklist containing everything would have an extra item. Right? So if I was on track to get 120 items, but 7, well, I guess 8, if 8 items are missing from the checklist and I got 7 extra items that were not accounted for, then something might be missing. Is where that train of thought's going. It's all kerfuffle. So I might be missing something. But that's okay, because if it's a singular item, that means I am only missing one collectible achievement. I'm not worried about multiple achievements being missed, so... Who makes an income? That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Oh, the way my heart sank when I realized stuff was missing. I was like, oh no. Oh, fuck. That's okay. Because if it's only one collectible achievement that I miss out on this playthrough, I can just tack it on to the next one. It's fine. Seeing as I'm immediately jumping into another playthrough when this one is done, following one list of things to collect won't be difficult. Because like the Silent Hill 2 wiki has comprehensive lists of the collectibles for the achievements, but they're not in the same article, if you know what I mean. So like, the memos get their own page. The photos get their own page. So that's easy enough to follow, but trying to do all 3 collectible achievements at once, following 3 separate pages is too much for my brain. And I would miss stuff that way. So if I only need to follow one of those pages, that's not an issue at all. That's no problem. I just really hope it's not the memos, because there are 28 strange photos and 28 glimpses, but like 68 or something memos. So if it's a glimpse or a photo I'm missing, that's fine. That's easy. If I have to go through and collect every memo again, I'll be a little sad, but it's doable. No matter what, only having to follow one checklist is going to be much more attainable for my little brain than having to follow all 3 simultaneously again. So I'm not too worried if it is just one item that's missing. But yeah, I think I'm gonna boot up the game here in a second. We'll get a start on that ASAP. So I can stop thinking too hard about the fact that I might be missing stuff. But I am very excited. I don't know. Knowing that it's one item, I'm less hurt today than I was ending the first stream. Excited about these peaches, of course. They were on sale, and the family-sized packages. For context, I brought home a bag of Fuzzy Peaches gummies and Sour Patch Kids gummies, because they were on sale. I think like $3 a bag or something for like one of those huge value-sized bags of the gummies. So we have a lot of candy now. Because they were staring at me while I was waiting in the checkout line, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, I do fucking want these, actually. They're coming home with me. We love a good candy. We love a good candy. And I am an absolute sucker for a good sour candy, so I saw the Sour Patch Kids and was like, alright, fuck, I'm sold. But I knew I had to bring something that Tupper would enjoy, and I wasn't 100% sure she would dig the Sour Patch Kids through and through the way that I will. So, what am I doing? Where's my game? There it is. Alright, let me pause the Spotify. Perfect. Diabetes. No, I haven't really mentioned it. Hello, Waki. I haven't really mentioned it because it seems a little ridiculous, but I'm gonna be buying a really fancy hair clip soon. Because there's someone that I follow on Instagram who makes like super fancy but expensive hair clips. I mean, expensive for a hair clip, but it's easy to rationalize once I explain. So like having and dealing with and caring for long hair to the degree that I am is like a relatively recent thing, right? And since learning the gender affirming magic of a hair clip, I have gone through like 4 or 5 of them. They just keep fucking breaking on me. Because it turns out cheap plastic is pretty cheap, and I have a lot of hair to contain, so they kind of just like eventually explode. But I've been following this account for someone who makes these really fancy ones where they like 3D print the parts to assemble the hair clip off of a model of an actual human spinal column, right? So it's a vertebrae hair clip. Uh, Naturally fucking cool, right? But furthermore, he 3D prints them out of like a really, really sturdy. Um, he describes it as like a phone case material. It's meant to be like really resilient and shock resistant and stuff. And most of his Instagram page was just like him uploading videos of him trying to destroy one. So I'm like, okay, this should survive kind of indefinitely because I'm not hard on him by any means. Um, as well, anyone who has any experience with a hair clip, you know, it's like you got the bits, right, that do this, but they're all hinged on a singular spring located in the middle. His design has it so that there are actually two spring mechanisms. So there's a little middle piece and then two hinges to alleviate all the pressure that is put on that singular hinge, which will also help prevent the hinges, which are springs that he hand cuts and coils, by the way. um, so that they are cut exactly to size for his hair clips. And he can choose a, I assume like a steel of some sort that will not be super brittle. Um, yeah, just like it's all designed, printed, assembled by hand kind of thing. But they're like $100, which is kind of a little bit of a bar to entry. But again, it's like I've gone through 4 since I've started wearing hair clips, which is kind of a lot, right? Like, they're not particularly expensive by any means, but I don't feel good about having to just like throw them away every time one breaks. I've essentially gone through one like quarterly. Like every 3 months I'm replacing a hair clip. Which feels excessive. That's a lot of plastic. So, I'm willing to spend the $100 on a hair clip that is theoretically going to last my entire existence on this earth. Right? I'm bringing this up now because I've run into a micro predicament where it's free shipping within Canada. Also, he's Canadian. He's just on the opposite side of the country, so that's also cool. I get to support a Canadian small business making cool things by hand. But the predicament I am currently encountering is the hair clips are on sale. So they're like, I think $70 instead of $100, or like 79 instead of 99, essentially. But therein lies the issue, where it's free shipping for purchases over $98 across Canada. And the hair clip being on sale means it's no longer over $98. So part of me is like, do I wait for the sale to end and buy my hair clip, or do I spend more money and get 2 hair clips? Right? Because either I'm essentially saving no money, because I think it was like $98 after shipping was factored in for the discounted hair clip, versus the 99 that it would be without shipping. Or it's like, since they're like $79, it's essentially like $160 for 2 of them. It's like, I don't know, you know? So it's like, if I wanted 2, under normal circumstances, it would be $200 or $198. Whereas currently it's... Right? You know what I'm saying? We're looking at 158, something like that, if the math is mathing. Instead of... Would do the two for... Yeah. See, like, it... They come in some cool colors, too, so I am really genuinely debating. Because naturally, me being me, I want... Like, they come in 4 colors currently. And I want the black one, because of course I do. But also, like, a spinal column hair clip in, like, an ice white looks really cool, because it's a fucking bone, right? It's true, there would be a backup, yeah. Even if they are essentially indestructible. I guess the ultimate thing that's dictating it is whether or not they're still on sale by the time I get paid, because I don't really have any money in my bank account right now to buy them anyway. And the website doesn't explicitly say how long the sale is for. But they're just really cool. Like, they're really, really cool. I don't know. The moment I saw them, something kind of clicked, and I was like, these are really cool. Don't give up, skeleton. For those not in the know, that is a Dark Souls meme. Because Zach, Waki, and I started a run, and Cetus, the Sidisium. 2 brothers. The 2 brothers that have appeared on or around stream, and Waki. We all started a Dark Souls 2 playthrough yesterday. What I'm doing right now is pulling out my list as well, so that I know that I have everything on the go and ready, so I don't miss shit. If anyone was wondering why I'm staring at my fucking phone. 3 siblings and their weird adopted wizard. Yeah. Yeah, we've actually, hilariously, we've all decided to commit to magic builds of some sort, which is something that I've never really done in, like, any game, especially not a FromSoft game. So, it's going to be very new to me. But it's been a riot so far. The last boss we killed, we were all just spamming the same spell until it fucking died. It was quite the experience. The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so, they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. It's fun to watch, good. You haven't even begun to see what it's going to devolve into either, because we had to get some of our first spells while you were tuned in, Tupper. We hardly had anything to work with yet. The reconfirmation that it's the best for wizards, yeah. That's fair. They're not really games designed around magic, for sure, so... Toho build? Yeah, I hope they know how to dodge. They better hope they've played a bullet hell before. We get the special mannequins in here this time. Hey, pal. Alright, so I imagine... few of the memos have to be in the cells and stuff, right? I don't think I did, like, a really thorough check of the cells. Kinda ever. I feel like it's something I would have started to do the first time I was here, and then got distracted, probably. How about stop that? Come out here. Hey! Behave. Well, there's another glimpse. Even though it has fully betrayed me, I am still relying on the checklist. Because it is ultimately still the best source of keeping track of what I've gotten. Alright. The irony, too, of, the memo that gets replaced by an item is that the item that replaces it is the one that I need for this particular ending as well. Like, I literally can't do the Rebirth ending without this last item. Ow. Lay down. Lay down, stay down. Behave. Next memo is called Family Photo. So that has to appear in a cell, right? It's gotta be one of the prisoners. Like, valiant effort. No, we got rid of that one. So. Fair enough. Might have to nap. Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame you at all. Literally everyone that I've, like, spoken to about it has just not had energy this week. Like, something is up. Something is really going on. It'd be one thing if it was just, like, local, right? But it's, like, consistently everybody. The snake. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's fair. She did need it, though. She looks a lot better this morning than she did last night. This cell is to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons. Make sure you get the cons, do it by then. Okay. The previous tenant has been moved to death row as per the warden's order. Is it actually written like that too, or does it properly? No. Okay, it is just a typo in the actual. Make sure you get the cons to do it by then. Cards need to proofread. I mean, I'm not going to be the one to tell him, but I don't disagree. I don't remember. Never mind, we're fine. Alright, let's take it. Snake was, I think, here. Yeah.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Cos. Hope you're doing well. I think I usually sprint through this area. Because stuff just kind of starts coming at you. You might have to kill a lot of stuff. So that I can actually, like, look around properly. A reminder to all guards, effective immediately. It is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. Spider mannequins are really trying to come at me. I haven't even entered yet. Where are you at? I could hear you. Did you actually go up? There was another incident. It's me. I'm the incident. Right, okay. These are all closed until power comes on. What's up? There we go. We will be together soon. Where are you? I hear you. Come down here. Where are you going? Down here. I have so much ammo. Oh my god. Hang on. Romantic or foreboding? I mean, they look like siblings. Maybe? Maybe it's... No, it looks like mother and child. Either way, I hope not romantic. Down from there. Where you going? Down from there. More than 2 options, so foreboding it is. Well, alright. Hey, quiet in there. Alright, there you are. I'm sure more of these things are gonna spawn. But I don't know if I can actually even clear out this zone. Hey. Hey. Where you going? Where do you think you're going? Oh, well. Oh, she's definitely getting up when I open these. That's fine. We'll clear out house. Just, I want you to not. Nailed it. Ammo? Thank you. I also don't remember the solution to this. I basically always just like brute force it. It's not hard to brute force, right? Right, that locks this one, so I have to go all the way around. Yeah, I remember. Just really want to make sure. Next thing is strange photos. Let me see where that is allegedly located. Got it. It is in this section. It's just not accessible yet, or it wasn't. But it should be now, because everything's open. Hello? Yeah? second. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Just like, not deal with you. Sup legs. Sup legs times 2. Ow. Oh, I'm like hurt. Wowie. I do apologize. I know this section doesn't exactly have pleasant audio with that alarm going on the whole time. We'll get out of here as soon as possible. This section of the game, specifically, is where a lot of people kind of struggle the most. It definitely has, like, the most oppressive atmosphere of anywhere in the game. And, like, to be fair, it's a fucking prison. Like, it's not exactly meant to be pleasant, right? Right, that's what I mean. But all the same, while I don't have any issues, I know that even if they're not playing, folks would still find this a bit much. I really don't want to like linger on this section of the game. But I think this exact segment, Death Row, is the worst of it. And it is specifically because of this alarm. Once we're out of here, it'll get a little easier, I promise. The photo. Oh, right here. Stop that. This section is also actively going to grant us the rifle. So it's a very good section not to like rush too quickly. I'm pretty sure the item for it is missable if you're not careful. Execution DR88 report. Prisoner E662, age 23, male. Method electrocution, witnesses 0. Note to medical staff, during last night's execution, the prisoner, assumed to have been disabled, simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware of how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. I do like how much of a fuck you that is, though. Like, all the guards think that you're incapable of walking, and you just get up and move to the chair. I could walk, exactly. Oh, yeah, here it is. Maybe you can't. You have to be pretty unobservant to miss that, actually. I don't think there's another way out. Once you set off the alarm. In the center of Silent Hill lies the town's major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake. But there's a darker side to this scenic, beautiful reservoir. What may seem a bread-and-butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again, in this case, rings surprisingly true. One fateful fog-bound November day in 1918, a tourist cruiser called Little Baroness has set sail never to dock again. Newspaper articles reporting the event contain no details of the ship's disappearance. Despite an extensive police search, neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passenger or the crew have ever been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre incident has taken place. Many pages are missing, torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands stretch out toward the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. So again, we have another allusion to the Little Baroness, which, once again, is a reference to Silent Hill Arcade, of all things. That was a... like literally part of the whole plot of the arcade game was the boat segment. Gun. Okay. Let's see. There are two more glimpses here. Neutral special, he wields a gun. Well. Of course he does. Just want to see where this one's supposed to be. Ah, okay. Oh, we're fine. We're still on track. I'm so fucking paranoid about missing stuff here. So there are 15 collectibles, according to the checklist, which we know is inaccurate, but there are 15 collectibles. So... again, I'm just hoping so hard that if I did miss anything, it's not a memo. I can accept having missed anything else. remember where I'm going to next. There it is. Never mind, we found it. Where is that one, though? I haven't run into any of them, so I don't know. Great. I really did myself a favor with that one. Maybe it's to B block? Or is that the boar? Yeah, you're the boar. It's the ox. Hey, okay, there we go. Right, that just takes me upstairs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's up? Nice flip. It is bad to take when they own. They said they own. When one does own, the other can't take. But I cannot own? Should the warden take? No, he shouldn't own. Again, I will take. I will own. Thanks for being quiet while I read that. Oh, not the direction I expected. Actually, hang on. If I'm up here, I think I can just go over here. And I believe the memo? Yeah, you're a memo. You're the one. You're the one, right? Guards letter. Gorgeous. Hang on. Right. Let me read in peace. Don't be rude. I don't have to do that. Yeah. Read. There we go. Saw someone walking around past lights out. Again. Whichever one of you that was, do I need to remind you that you must never leave your post without prior clearance? Next time I catch you, I'm reporting you to the warden. Catch me if you can. For context, the catch me if you can is written on the opposite side of the page. That's why it was divided with that like big line in the text. It's like someone's fucking with the guards. Teehee. You're all blocked up. Oh. Ow. Rude. Right, that's locked. I will be going in there. You were faking it. Absolutely fair. Caught me off guard, so welcome in. I hope you're well. We're checkerboarding now. Sunday. Morning route. Disruption reported. C-140 yelling about C-777 haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Administered sedative to C-140. Noon lockup. Performed precautionary search of C-777 cell, D5. No traces found of the prisoner leaving his cell unsupervised. Recommend further psychiatric evaluation of C-140. Afternoon route. C-140 and C-777 missing from their cells. Alarm raised, search in effect. Update. Bathroom door barred from inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side. Evening lockup. Look like a wallpaper someday. Oh, the day is fast approaching at this rate. Oh, nothing else in here. Okay. We do need that key. That's very important. We have ads in 3 minutes. Aki. Alright, so this is a cell. Yeah. This is a... yeah, it's a wall I can break. Okay, I remember. Rat mom. hang on, hold up. I lied. Adds 7 minutes, not 3 minutes. We're gonna snooze those for a second. Hello.
You're coming with me?
Well, thank you for the follow. I hope stream went well. We're just gonna linger here for a sec. I'll spiel on why. We are playing Silent Hill 2, so we're gonna tangent for a sec. I guess first and foremost, hello, hi, thank you for the raid. Anyone who hasn't met me before, you can call me Dusk. We'll come over here. Big screen. You can call me Dusk. I use they them pronouns, and I'm a horror streamer. Got banned. What the? Goodness me. Hello, everybody. Hello. Very unexpected. Thank you. Love the piercings. Thank you. I'll catch up on everyone's names in a moment. I know y'all are rolling in. I'll continue my spiel. I am a horror streamer, first and foremost. I have zero issue with horror. So I kind of try and make it a point to, in whatever way
You're coming with
possible. Thank you for the follow. No, whatever way possible, I try to keep it as chill as reasonably doable. Obviously, the games kind of dictate the energy of what the game is, but I'm never scared. So, if you want like a chill little guide through a horror experience that you are not comfortable guiding yourself through, I'm the one for that. That said, we are playing Silent Hill 2. It does have some pretty heavy themes here and there. And we are actually in the latter half of the game, in a zone that a lot of people tend to say is one of the hardest to get through. So, fair warning. This is like a really oppressive part of the game. So if you do have like difficulty stomaching horror at all, that's your heads up. The other side of that coin is being about halfway through, if you're trying to avoid spoilers for Silent Hill 2. This is also your heads up in that regard. This will be my 5th playthrough of the remake. I am a Silent Hill super fan, so I am incredibly well acquainted with this particular story. and certain aspects of what I discuss will probably be laced with little spoilery things. So if you don't want to have that dropped in your lap, I do understand if you decide to head out. All that said, give me a squishmallow, perfect. No, I have fun with these games, so I hope the hope from the get-go is that my calm demeanor helps juxtapose the horrors and make it palatable for those who struggle with it a little bit. But all that said, of course, hello, welcome in, Rat Mom. Hi, Dando, Mochi, Space Goats. That's a great name, by the way. Glittering Moon Elf, hello. And if any of you have names that you'd prefer to be referred to as, please do let me know as well. Oh my god. That's what you meant, Samu. Goodness me. Do it again. From the top. Oh my goodness. Hello, Cal. Cal and crew. Goodness. Well then. From the top, let's do this again. If you have not met me before, you can call me Dusk. I use they, them pronouns. I am primarily a horror streamer. That is 99% of what you're going to find over here. Very namely survival horror, but I kind of dive into horror in general. So I will repeat sort of the same spiel. We just got raided by Rat Mom as well, so we've got a whole crew. The mind wipe, yeah. Goodness me. Can we? I always forget to do this. I need to get some of this auto set up. I think many of you are probably familiar with Tupper Howe by now. Tupper Howe is my wonderful partner. She is also my only mod, so there are a lot of little things that I always forget to do, and I apologize for that. So let me kick myself in the ass and rectify that. I know there's a little cooldown on shoutouts, but Kel, I will absolutely get yours as soon as I am able to.
You're coming with me?
Thank you for the follows, everybody. Juggling 50 things. I know. And it's also like I was not particularly well acquainted with the platform anymore when I got back into streaming. For context, actually, welcoming everyone in. Tomorrow will actually be one whole year since I started streaming regularly. The last time I had attempted to get into streaming was back in like 2016, and it didn't really go anywhere. And then I kind of fell off the platform as a whole, and just sort of all at once came back to Twitch literally a year ago, as of the first Saturday of September. Specifically for this game, actually. We're playing Silent Hill 2, the remake. And as I mentioned, I am a Silent Hill superfan. So, September of last year, I dedicated the whole month to streaming through as much of the series as I could get through in time for the launch of this game early October. So Silent Hill is literally what brought me back to the platform. And Silent Hill is what we are doing for September. Because, those of you who know, Silent Hill F comes out on the 25th. Or the 23rd, if you are a cheeky little idiot who pre-ordered it like I am. So, we're currently doing a little bit of like a wrap-up of the game, more or less. Because as I mentioned, this is my 5th playthrough of the remake. So I'm essentially going through and getting the rest of the achievements as preparation for F's release. Just as I played through the franchise as much as possible in preparation for this game's release last year, I am finishing this game in its entirety for F in a couple weeks. So, if that excites you, I will be here on the 23rd, starting Silent Hill F. So, but once again, if there is anyone, first and foremost, who just cannot stomach horror at all, I fully understand if you decide not to hang around. That is zero offense taken. It's not everyone's forte. And secondly, if you do not want spoilers on Silent Hill 2, we are over halfway through the game, and it is a New Game Plus run, so there's a lot of stuff that will be spoiled for you if you stick around and do not wish to be spoiled. But I'm gonna give it another extra couple minutes. Let me. I hate to do this to everyone who's just gotten here, but I have snoozed my ads twice, so I'm gonna run the ads, get those completely out of the way. I'm just gonna sit here, continue shooting the shit for a minute. You won't miss anything, I promise. We're just gonna get those out of the way so that they are no longer looming over everybody, and we can resume. All right. We'll see you in a minute. Close the door after we raid it. You're trapped here now. No, anyone who can still hear me, thank you very much for raiding in and hanging out. It's very, very sweet. Goodness me. The double raid really caught me off guard. Will it let me do this now? Yes, it did. Perfect. Excellent. No, for anyone, now we can double up. Oh. God, you guys are so sweet. Genuinely, that's... Gosh. I'm just like, it's been such like just like an off week in the brain dome. You could just casually do another whoopsie single raid. God, no, brain is just like extra kind of squishy and all buggered up this week. I don't know what's going on. Energy kind of across the board with everybody I've spoken to, regardless of where they live, has just been like low energy, not been sleeping well. Just kind of, the brain's not a good place to be right now. And I thought maybe it would be take up streaming just to raid. No, I like, it's one thing to like pin it on people in your general locale feeling the same way you do, because like obviously atmosphere and weather can play into that and stuff. But like, it's a whole other can of worms when I can speak to somebody who's halfway across the planet and we're all like, yeah, shit's just kind of fucked this week, huh? It's wild. It's wild. So we're just kind of, we're decompressing. Hilariously, we're decompressing. May have just double rated here. Never been here before. Of course not. Do the spiel again. All right, one more time. From the top. So, if you've never been here before, ads just ended too. Welcome back to the third spiel. No, guess for some context, um, kiddie pool of hot sauce? That sounds horrible. Oh no. I noticed you were in ads. Let me start. Exactly. Yeah. Sorry. You just came back from ads. Here. Hang on. You can call me Dusk. I use they them pronouns. I am a horror streamer first and foremost. um, no. For some context, as I said, we're wrapping up achievements for Silent Hill 2 remake. Can I call you my liege? 3 hours later, we just keep doing it on repeat. That's the bit now. No, I'm doing like a collectathon run currently. So the goal is there are 3 achievements for collectibles in this game. So for those who don't know, there is something that is basically just like an interactable called Glimpses of the Past, and they are all scenes that are references to the original game. There are 28 of those in the game, and if you get them all in a single playthrough, you get an achievement. There is an item referred to as strange photos. They are what they sound like. It's like they're all Polaroids. There are also 28 of those in the game. You get an achievement for getting all of those. And there are memos, of course. It's a survival horror. Anyone who is familiar with horror in general is used to picking up notes, right? Notes are just everywhere. They give lore context. They do a little world building. The memos that you collect and that go into your inventory, those are also a collectible. And they also get their own achievement. There are 68 of those in the game. So those make up 3 achievements, all 3 of which I am currently missing. So all 3 of which I'm working toward in this current playthrough. Another thing is there are 8 endings in this game. 6 of them are from the original title, sort of. I'll clarify that in a moment. So 2 of them are brand new to this version of the game. They do not have achievements, but I have not seen them. So next playthrough, I will be getting those 2 brand new endings on top of the last ending that I have yet to get, which has an achievement. But the ending that I'm going for this playthrough is one of 5 endings that was in the original base game for Silent Hill 2. So when Silent Hill 2 first launched on PlayStation 2, it had 5 endings. Those 5 endings, of course, all have achievements in this version, because they're all attainable again. But there's a 6th achievement tied to getting those 5 collectively, just as like a little reference and nod to the fact that they were the original game. There's a 6th ending, though, as I said, from the original. That one came along with the director's cut release of Silent Hill 2, which saw the game get ported to Xbox, and I believe PC came out at that point as well. That ending is brand new to that version of the game. It is also in this game, of course. It does have an achievement as well, of course. It's just not tied to the collect the 5 original endings achievement, because it wasn't in the game when the game launched. So, but we're gonna knock out, if everything goes to plan, we're gonna knock out 5 of the 6 achievements that I still require this playthrough. I say if everything goes to plan because I started this game with a checklist that about halfway through, I got a collectible that I realized was not on my checklist, which meant that I was working with an incomplete checklist. Fortunately, I did a count and went through everything the last time I streamed. And it looked like I was on track to still have everything. It didn't seem like I had missed anything up to that point. But I did another recheck of things very, very briefly and noted that there's a note that can only be collected in New Game Plus. And there is a note that gets replaced by an item in New Game Plus. So no matter which, like if you're playing New Game or New Game Plus, there's always 68 memos, but one of those collectible memos gets swapped out. And I'm no longer sure, because in a checklist, that would make for an extra item, right? If you list all items, that would make 121 collectibles on the checklist, and you just wouldn't collect one of them, depending on which version of the game you're playing. My account, like my counting things, accounted for the fact that I had gotten the New Game Plus memo, but the number in my head was for 120 items, which means there's a chance that I might still be missing something. But I would rather be missing one item than 7, which is what I originally thought I was missing, because that's how many were not on the checklist. I didn't think I was missing 7, but there were 7 not accounted for. Turns out the checklist might be missing 8 items, so that's where I'm confused, is I might be missing one thing, which would mean that I'm missing out on one of my achievements. But I would rather miss out on one achievement than just be missing out on all of them because things weren't accounted for on the checklist. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. The other lists that I have for the individual achievements will be easier to follow if I end up missing a single achievement. So it's okay. I can get it next playthrough. I'm doing another one right after this one, so it's fine. But it's been quite the roller coaster. No, it was not on the list. Probably did not exist before I started the collectathon. You know, it is Silent Hill. You are right. You are right. Anyway. Hardcore? Well, not quite. Not quite. I'm just obsessed with this particular franchise. A little too much. Anyway, I am about to get back in. So as I was warning before, if you are not comfortable with horror at all, or you do not want to be spoiled on Silent Hill 2, this would be the time to dip out. And of course, anyone who does just straight up have to raid and run. I also fully understand.
You from around here?
Walkie, thank you. The Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate that. Prime Gaming subs are really, really sweet too. Forgot about Prime. Hey, it's fair. Welcome in. Have 2 buttons? Have 2 buttons? What do you mean? Never played this game before in my life. Of course. Okay, no spoilers. All right, heard. I'll play like this from now on. All right, so right. You can hear things, but I'm not going to tell you what's happening. So no. A jewel and a crown? Yeah. Yeah. The jewel means that you're extra special. The crown means that you did it through Amazon. No, yeah. If you have to raid and run, of course. Zero offense taken to that as well. Spoiler on game having sound. Shit! I've already fucked up. God damn it. Alright, Mulligan. Okay, I can do this. Mute that. Go over here. Alright, now, I'm just gonna go forward here then. No, alright. This bit's running its course. You know it's running its course because I've tried to open the same door twice. That's locked. I'm very distracted. Game on mute would be terrifying. Yeah, probably, wouldn't it? Just not knowing what is happening at any given point. Because it depends on whether you're playing in complete silence or if you choose to, like, play your own music behind it or something. Promise you're playing while we watch your reactions. Flawless. I swear, guys, this is like the craziest shit you've ever seen. Except you can't see it, so, like, you have to take my word, okay? That'd be fucking wild. Oh, also, of course, I know a lot of you are coming across from Rat Mom, so you're probably fine with a little bit of vulgar language. But I'm Mid-Atlantic Canadian, and what that means is we punctuate every sentence with fuck. So, so fair warning. I don't realize I'm swearing most of the time. It just kind of happens. So if you struggle with strong language, that's also a fair warning there. I should preface that more. It happens a lot. Sentence enhancers, exactly. Exactly. It's very native to Atlantic Canada. It's just, you know, your vocabulary is 80% cussing, and that's just how it is. I don't make the rules, I was just kind of raised by them. Sorry. Also, I do apologize. It's like, sometimes the frame rate gets stuttery. This game, as much as I love it, I will be the first to admit that it is not well optimized at all. So I apologize for any stuttering that may hurt people who have some, like, light sensitivity and stuff. I can't really fix it beyond what I've already done without just straight up replacing my graphics card, which is not an option right now, so... Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. Going for a walk. Clever boy. Here's your reward. I'm gonna pay a visit to my friend. We could both use a bath. Threatening note. Friend checklist. Alright. Also, despite being betrayed by it, I'm still using that same checklist because it's just like that format where everything is located on one list is way easier for me to follow. But how I went downstairs, I went up again, pummeled a thing. The situation was absolutely wild. You'll never believe it. Cussing's good for the soul. I mostly think so. It can get a little egregious, I won't deny. Blame our friend group for letting all the swearing bleed into my normal vocab. Yeah. I mean, like, that's kind of how it is, right? Even if you yourself are raised in such a way that it's not the norm, it's so generally normal for the larger population here that, like, even trying to avoid it becomes impossible after a while. Like, there was once a time when I tried to also avoid it. Look where that's gotten us. He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in, he'll get in. I still have time. I can make it. Almost through. But he's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him come. If you ask nice enough. Okay. Squish the bug. Like, I mostly kill the enemies to, like, turn off the radio. I could just straight up turn it off in my inventory at any time. Sup, legs? Nice try. Oh. Ooh, where are you? You stop that. Cease. Interesting note if I consider what I know about James. Fair enough. Did you stand up again? Hold up. No, never mind. Whoops. On his way home to his wife and kid. Well, shouldn't have gotten in my way. Just shouldn't have done it. I'm on a mission here. No faffing around. They won't save you. Sure. Who's they? And who might they be? Hmm? Oh, yeah, this bit. So pretty much everything around here is gonna get up. And you're gonna notice shortly that there's a lot of everything around here. But that's okay. We'll be fine. I told you, I told you, I told you, I told you, you didn't listen. He's here. Rested after Lina Massacre. They shouldn't have gotten my way. They shouldn't have. Fuck were they thinking? It's their fault. Said don't stand there. They just stood there. Not my fault. I know stuff is already wandering around. Oh, some mirrors. Okay. I feel like even if I drop them here, they're gonna get up again. Okay, yeah, that was a glimpse. For those who are not in the know, that's what a glimpse of the past does. You get like a fun little twinkly jingle. No, I'm the Twinkie. You get a fun little jingle, and it zooms in on the scene. And they're all like homages to key moments from the original game, which is a lot of fun to anyone who is already in the know. But I also think it's going to be really cool for those who played this version first. I would love to hear what their reaction is when they go back and play the original, if they choose to do so. I am indirectly addressing someone in here, but also my younger brother. I'm eager to hear what he says as well, because he has yet to play the original. So this was also his first experience with Silent Hill 2. I would love to, like, hear about what they think when they see what the glimpses are referencing. Because obviously, like, having played the original game several times before this version came out, I was already familiar with what the glimpses are. But obviously, if this was your first time with Silent Hill 2, you're not going to know what any of those are alluding to at all. So it'd be super cool to, like, recognize them. Is there somewhere to play the original? Not easily. It did... So, 2 and 3 OG did have PC ports that are considered abandonware. If you know...
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Droblin. Welcome in. If you know what abandonware means, that will mean something to you. If you do not know what that means, then all I can say is that there are unsavory softwares that pretend to be consoles that I can absolutely not condone anybody looking into to play the original PS2 version of the game. That is also an option. But as of now, there's no legitimate way to play the original games without spending an egregious amount on a physical disc. I would not recommend spending an egregious amount on the original discs. As much as I love the games, I do not think they're worth that amount of money unless you have that amount of money to just throw around at things. But absolutely do not look into my abandonware for PC ports, which also, in the case of Silent Hill 2, happen to have really, really passionate modding teams working on enhanced editions for. Actually, I think the enhanced edition might be complete at this point. Silent Hill 2 PC has an enhanced edition mod that had a lot of care put into it. And would, were it legal, be considered the definitive way to experience that version of the game, for sure. But I know... GOG has... If you're familiar with what GOG is an incredible platform that everybody should look into more. Because they are not only a DRM-free storefront, actual legitimate storefront, but they are working heavily on porting forward old games that did not get modern ports for PC. They currently have versions of the classic 3 Resident Evil titles that came about fairly recently. And they have teased that they are actively working on ports for at least 2 and 3. But they do also have a port that is considered the definitive way to experience the game for Silent Hill 4. Which happens to be my favorite entry in the original 4. Five cats for puppy to take care of. Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. I don't have that, and I wouldn't be able to justify spending the money. And I love the franchise. Like, it's just, it's not feasible to buy the old discs anymore. Despite a lot of fans considering it to be sacrilege. The first time I played through Silent Hill 2 and 3 to completion was on the HD collection, which I suppose is an option. If you have a PlayStation 3 or an Xbox 360. Although I know with Xbox's backward compatibility, I believe HD Collection is playable on all modern Xbox consoles. But the HD Collection is an option. Ignore the naysayers. Sorry, let me catch up here for a sec. Immoral to look up those sources. Exactly. Would never do that. Of course, because we're an upright citizen. Exactly. We would never, ever download that. Yeah, we wouldn't download a card. Exactly. For Parasite Eve, yeah, I know you're not the only one who would love to see that. But again, through sources that I absolutely do not condone, Parasite Eve is technically playable on PC. There's a website that allows you to play retro games through your browser. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. That's really cool. But I know of all systems, PlayStation 1 is like probably the easiest to emulate. Of course, no one should ever do this, but it is the easiest one to emulate of the consoles. PS2 is a close second. It's also, wow, hello frames. PS2 is also up there for simplicity. No, I would say the abandonware route for Silent Hill 2 would be probably the best option, mostly because the mods exist. Of course. That is absolutely something. I could see Mel condoning. Oh yes, the enhanced edition of Silent Hill 2 looks really, really good. I haven't personally played it that way. I play it through the absolutely, definitely, totally legitimate PS2 that I have. But there's no reason the PC port with the enhanced edition would not be viable. But again, for those who don't know, GOG. Like, I don't know when the games will release, but they are working on it. They've teased it. They can't not work on it now. And they already have 4. Silent Hill 4 is an incredible game that is currently playable on PC. In all of its glory. That one. This one. Not that one. Am I going with Dove first then? It must be. 4's gotta be last. No. This is all wrong. What am I doing? Maybe it's not Dove. Yeah, okay. Fool. Very surprised those games are abandonware. Yeah. Oh, well, the PC versions, technically. I guess you could consider all, like, retro games from previous consoles abandonware as well, but they wouldn't be the same, so. Still have Parasite Eve PS1? That's incredible. I mean, if you've got a PS2, you should be able to run them, as far as I'm aware. All PS2s can run PlayStation 1 games, right? And PS3s, actually. Maybe not all PS3s, but I know my PS3 can run PlayStation games. with the disc. I would not download a console. I mean, neither would I. Ever. Never ever. Download a goblin? Not without permission. Should ask first. Sunday. Morning route. Incident at the infirmary. D-183 assaulted medical staff. Attempted to steal medication. You... I'm busy. Situation under control. Noon lockup. Rumors of disease spreading among the prisoners. Reported to administration. Afternoon route. E-130 has a coughing fit. Had a coughing fit. Reported to medical staff. Evening lockup. Where do you come from? Nowhere to set it up at the moment. That's absolutely fair. I will say too, it's a little bit roundabout to get it now. But you said you have a PS4 as well, so it should be easier for you. If you add funds to your PlayStation wallet and then go onto the PlayStation 3 store, you can still buy Silent Hill, like the first Silent Hill on PlayStation 1. Digitally on the PS3. Totally legit. You just can't directly purchase things on the PS3 anymore. You already, like, the funds have to be in your wallet for you to buy things on the PS3 eShop. But Silent Hill, PlayStation 1, is on the PlayStation 3, legitimately, as a digital. Like that, if anybody has a PlayStation 3, you can play Silent Hill 1 right now, if you have a means of adding funds to your PlayStation account. That is also how I experienced the first game the first time. Like, there are still options for a lot of these things that are legitimate. They're just a little bit more roundabout. My first time playing all of the games, I was very insistent on playing them legitimately first. I don't know why, I just was. I mean, I was insistent on playing them legitimately because everyone should play them only legitimately, right? Of course. But no, I went through the effort of making sure that my first playthrough of all of the Silent Hill games was legitimate. And I played the first 4 on my PS3. Again, a lot of the very loud, obnoxious Silent Hill fans will call some of this sacrilegious, but I don't think it's an issue at all. PS3, digital, PlayStation Classic, has Silent Hill. Is that new? It is. PlayStation 3 has the Silent Hill HD collection, which has 2 and 3. They have their quirks, like there are little bugs and little things that happened with those versions. But if it's your first time playing them, they are genuinely perfectly fine. They're a great way to experience those titles. Especially if you have nothing else to refer back to. Like, you're not going to... A lot of annoying fans say that those are lesser versions of those games. But if you don't have anything to reference, like cross-reference with it, why would it doesn't matter? Why would you care? So the HD collection on PS3 is also a legitimate way to play 2 and 3. And if you are as moronically tenacious as I am, you can despite not having a Japanese PS3, play Silent Hill 4 legitimately on your PS3. So I'm going to tell you all the story. I mentioned earlier how you can't directly add funds to your PS3 account anymore. That is step one of why this is an issue. But Silent Hill 4 did actually get a PlayStation 3 digital release. So anyone who has a PlayStation 3 might be in the know. Sony was doing a thing where it had PS1 classics and PS2 classics. And they were just like digital versions of old PlayStation and PlayStation 2 games, right? The PS2 classic lineup got Silent Hill 4, but only in Japan. Now what's important here is the Japanese version can be set to English in the settings. It's automatically dubbed in English, like the base game dub is English. But obviously subtitles, like all the text, would be Japanese if you don't go in adjust language settings. So, but that's doable. You can turn the whole game's language into English. Me learning that I could get Silent Hill 4 legitimately this way, sought out to get Silent Hill 4 legitimately. And what this entailed was, firstly, having a Japanese PlayStation account. Because the only way to access the PlayStation account for Japan is by accessing the Japanese store is by having a PlayStation account that is Japanese. So I had to go through the endeavor of signing up for a PlayStation account entirely in Japanese, which involved a lot of holding up Google Lens to the sign-up screen, because all the text, despite my console being in English, when you select your region as Japan to make the account, everything defaults to Japanese automatically. I do not speak a single word of Japanese. So, also, I had to do this on my PS4 because I don't think you can make an account on the PS3 anymore. I could be wrong about that, but I had to add funds to the account anyway, so I started it on the PS4. So first hurdle, Japanese account. Sign up in complete Japanese through Google Lens, mostly. On my PS4, make a Japanese account. Fine, check, perfect, wonderful. Second hurdle, I had to add funds to the wallet of that account. For those not in the know, you cannot add a North American credit card to your Japanese account. It has to be a Japanese credit card. I do not have one of those. I'm not going to get one of those. Option B was buy Japanese PlayStation money. So I went online. All right. And I found a website that was selling Japanese e-store cards. I bought 2 of them. How to say, do you like bacon? That is quite the sentence to know. Going into MacGyver territory, Tucker could attest. It was it was basically an afternoon endeavor. I had to go onto this website, purchase. I think I bought 2 $25 or equivalent of $25 PlayStation point cards for the Japanese e-store. I had to add those cards to my Japanese account's PlayStation wallet. I then had to go onto my PS3 and log into said, or add and then log into said Japanese account on the PlayStation 3 after making it on the PS4. And then I had to navigate the Japanese e-store, locate Silent Hill 4, and purchase it. Maybe that makes it all the more sweeter. I mean, I still say it's my favorite game, so it definitely didn't sour the experience. No, it really, it kind of does genuinely add to the memory of finally getting to boot up Silent Hill 4. And then hearing that game's menu music for the first time. Because anyone who doesn't know, the vibe and atmosphere of Silent Hill 4 is something completely different after playing the first 3 games. Get out of here. I'm busy. I'm trying to tell a story and also read a note. Fuck off. No, it really was like it was a completely different experience. Loading that game up for the first time. Beginning to think you may enjoy the Silent Hill franchise? No, definitely not. Terrible game series. Why would anyone ever enjoy Silent Hill? Yeah. No, finally played through that game the first time. Resonated, well, was first completely struck by the horror vibe. Because despite still being like a Silent Hill game that takes place in America with an American cast, that one leans into elements of J horror a lot more than the first 3 games did. Obviously, the first 3 games have J horror elements because they're Japanese games. They're developed by Japanese developers. So, by nature, despite trying to feel American, they have this underlying tone that really only comes through in J horror games. 4 leans into that vibe a lot more. But also, without getting too far into it, just the whole vibe of that game from the get-go is strikingly different. They went into that game wanting to create a different game than the first 3, and they really did. Despite being a Silent Hill game, and despite, in my opinion, feeling very much like a Silent Hill game, they genuinely succeeded in creating a new experience in that title. And I resonated with the protagonist a lot more than I did with the first 3. Not that I didn't like the first 3 protagonists, or like resonate or relate to them at all. But when I got to 4, that protagonist, I saw a shocking amount of myself in him. And that is something I keep talking about this in like kind of a teaser way, mostly to kick myself in the ass to keep things going, but I want to write a character essay and do like a little video on Silent Hill 4's protagonist. So if that's interesting, yell at me about it, because I'm writing it very, very slowly and struggling to do so. But I really want to do it, so it's conflicting. It's conflicting in my brain. No, finally played Silent Hill 4, and then I physically own a copy of... I love how... Yeah, it's not bad. Like, it's... I don't know. If you kind of detach it from the rest of the franchise a little bit more and just, like, take it at face value, it's a fine experience. Genuinely. It's a solid game. 4 was the room, yes. No, I don't have any issue with Homecoming other than Konami did not give the developers enough time to finish the games when it comes to the Western developed ones. Homecoming would have been better if they were given more time to bake the combat. because obviously it leans more into the combat, but it doesn't do it particularly well. So it kind of falls short as an experience in that regard. But like, it's a fine game otherwise. It's solid. I did not haunt her. Droblin, if you don't have any context for Silent Hill 4, you do not know how apt that actually is as a joke. That's very good. Maybe we can yell at each other. We should. We really should. Oh, hi, Cheryl. Um, Pure luck. You got a high luck stat. No. Got angry and quit that one. Needed a key in one part of the game. Kept going back and forth, searching everywhere. Oh, that's rough. I mean, that's a pretty survival horror experience, though. Is just not finding the item you need. I had a rough time with Homecoming because of the half-baked... Or are you talking about 4? Either way. I had a rough time with Homecoming because of the half-baked combat, but then I found out that the knife is absolutely broken. In that, despite being the item you would assume is the weakest, it actually, because it's the fastest item, and it has like a stun effect to it, you can actually effectively stun lock every enemy in the game with the knife. So, the game became a lot more trivial after learning that. Anyone who's looking to play Homecoming, there's your tip. Stop playing Silent Hill 4. That's fair. I know with 4 as well, I toed it as my favorite. It is one of the most divisive titles in the entire franchise. People kind of either really, really like it or really hate it, and there's not quite an in-between. And like, I get it, personally. Being someone who loves it, I can look at it and understand where other people might not enjoy it. It can be tricky. It can be really tricky. Some stuff is a little obtuse, like trying to find a key. But I love that game. I love that game with my whole heart. And nor do I think it's the best story in all of media. That's fair. I really, really like the story, but I feel like it's one that you need to... Shattered Memories? I was going to say, I own the 4 Western games physically. I have Origins on the PSP. Like, I have them all on their launch consoles. So I have Origins on PSP. I have Shattered Memories on the Wii. And then I have Homecoming and Downpour on PS3. Why people did talk so bad about it. Very, very minor spoilers for Silent Hill 4, so if people don't want to know anything about that game, close your ears for like 3 seconds. I'll wave at the camera when I shut up. A lot of people hate it because the second half of the game is essentially an extended escort mission. I personally have zero issue with escort missions. I don't find them difficult, and also the character that you're escorting is very capable. So I don't personally have any issue, but a lot of gamers are very, very impatient, and escort missions do not mix well with impatience. That is where a lot of folks end up hating it. Alright, we're back. We're done. Spoilers over. But yes, Shattered Memories, I think, is an excellent example of why Silent Hill should have more spin-offs. Obviously, I want more... Well, Well, that's not the only reason. It's also got like an obtuse story. So if you're not good at reading between the lines and understanding context clues, you might not understand the game, and people don't like what they don't understand as well. But no, Shattered Memories is a game that makes me want more spin-off titles. Like, obviously, we should get more first-party mainline Silent Hill games. But spin-offs have a place too. And Shattered Memories is a great look at what spin-offs could look like. They change up the formula a lot in that game. I don't know. I especially playing it on the Wii, I adore that game and its experience. It was understandably frustrating at times with the motion controls, but also navigating the dark maps and like using your actual motion as a flashlight. It was like that was one of the most immersive Silent Hill experiences I can think of. It was an incredible game. Thought the protagonist was really creepy. Well, my video is gonna be for you. No, I could elaborate on the story quite well as well, but it is very like it's a nuanced story that is very weird. So I don't blame anyone for not really understanding it, but I live for stories like that. Imagine going through Silent Hill 2 for your first playthrough. Well, fortunately, you can't stumble on the dog ending for the first time, unless you're playing someone else's New Game Plus file. For standard New Game, you're locked into one of 3 base game endings. But if you'd never seen or played the game before and your friend let you play their New Game Plus file, it would really be funny to stumble into that ending and have no context for what the fuck's going on. Silent Hill 2 remake, new Silent Hill games coming out. Looking forward to the series making a comeback. Fuck, so am I. So am I. I really hope obviously F is a main line. And I know you could kind of look at the remakes as like a version of a spin-off, because they can't really be considered a new main line if they're the retellings of old ones. But Townfall, which we still have very little info about, I have to assume is going to be a spin-off. And that's really going to be telling as to how well they can get away with doing modern spin-offs. And I really hope it does well, because that would be a great way to bring in new developers to work on more like AA titles versus the big AAA mainline. And that would be so good. That would be so good for just expanding the fan base and the franchise. Since the cancellation of Silent Hills, that's fair. That's fair. I know a lot of people were brought in because of PT. Thoughts about Townfall, and I bet they're all wrong. That's part of the fun, though. We know so little. It's really all just speculation. That's really part of the fun. Sorry, I'm getting so distracted. Can you tell I like Silent Hill a little bit? I'm gonna read this note. Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. Not yet found a good pyramid head crochet pattern. If you do, I would adore seeing what you come up with. That would be incredible. The speculations, yes. No, it's just like I don't know. It's just so much fun. It's so much fun speculating on what's to come, right? And like, I know we don't have F yet, but I'm like, the moment they announced that the first game was in fact getting a remake, I haven't stopped vibrating with excitement for that. It's like, when it comes to the first 4 games, I do love all of them. Very, very much. I state that 4 is my favorite. But I, like, genuinely love an aspect of the first 4, kind of all on equal measure. And the first game, I probably have the softest spot for. Like, it just has an unparalleled level of charm. Especially for being the first game. You could really tell that they were, like, genuinely trying all kinds of new shit with that. And they did such a good job with it. So to know that that game is getting a remake is, like, it's absolutely monumental to me. And I am absolutely going to sob while playing it. I've already worked myself up to like a solid lump in my throat. Just thinking about Harry. So like throughout this game, James gets noticeably more haggard, right? He starts to look more tired, his clothing gets more dirty, he starts to just look rough as the game progresses. I'm already kind of choking up about it. Thinking about Harry navigating Silent Hill, looking for Cheryl, is gonna fucking kill me. The first game's remake is gonna absolutely destroy my soul, and I'm so ready for it. What? Hi, Tepper. Welcome back to the land of the living. I'm just crying about Harry again. Still looking for that pattern. Made animals, goblins, potatoes, birds, beautiful. Made a troll, excellent. Making a chimera. I wonder if there's any way that you could kind of like hobble together a couple of similar patterns to just make the rough shape work. Because as far as Pyramid Head goes, he really is just a humanoid with a big triangle for a head, right? Did you make friends? We got a double raid from Ratmum and Cal. While you were sleeping. While you were sleeping. Silent Hill 3 is my favorite. Yeah, a lot of people love Silent Hill 3. Clicked with the main protagonist. Yes, absolutely fair. Heather is an incredible protagonist through and through. I'm so sorry, folks. Ads are about to start in like 30 seconds. I got rambling too hard. Why does Mom let you have 2 raids? Frankenstein, a Pyramid Head. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't know anything about crocheting, but if you could find something that makes up that triangular shape and then just like make the body happen after that, I'm sure you could find a way. I have full faith. You won't miss anything. I'm rambling too hard for you to miss anything. But raid? Ads are about to start. Ads are about to start. I appreciate anyone who sits through them. Again, you won't miss anything. Reap what you sow. Yeah. Welcome to prison. Should just collect this note, huh? Okay, you'll miss a reading of a note. I apologize. Oh, it's not a collectible note, so it doesn't matter. Locked himself in, took the keys. None of the CEOs got a spare. But I know there is one. He was going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Thinks he's safe up there. He'll get what's coming. This is the one with Leon. You know, that's fair, Droblin. That's fair. Oh, this is a glimpse. Yeah. What's that? So I'm possibly missing a letter. Where's this one supposed to be? Where am I right now? Did I get that? Did I just not check it off? I did get that, didn't I? And lost all my feathers. That does happen. I apologize. But, of note, because you subscribe with your Prime Gaming, you are going to get feathers faster. Because subs get them faster than non-subs. I do have that note, don't I? I could have just checked my inventory. Yeah, there it is. Hello? List? Hello? Okay, no, we're good. There it is. One key thing in crochet, most patterns, you don't need to alter the pattern to make the crochet bigger. Right. Thicker yarn, bigger hook, bigger crochet. That's cool. That's really cool. Subs get them faster than DOMs. Yeah. Subs just find more feathers. Head was supposed to fit my palm. Friend sent me size 9 yarns. The head was as big as mine. Oh my god. 18-inch wings? Just one wing. Oh my goodness. That's a very large bat. That's a lot of fun. That was in here already. Okay. It doesn't work at all then. Give me ammo, please. Let me have memo, please. It's not a memo I pick up, never mind. Oh my god, what's up? Doms could get their subs to give them their feathers. It's true. They just have to ask, right? I mean, not even ask, just tell. Just tell! Giant crochet creature, I know. Thinking about it too. Massive bat. It's really fun. Build a roughly 3-foot tall pyramid head? Oh my god. The yarn would cost, but also, like... Silent Hill fans are wild enough that you could absolutely make absolute fucking bank off selling a 3-foot tall pyramid head. People would buy that in a heartbeat. Regarding the emergency medical examination report, the report's conclusions are incorrect. The prisoners are sick. Examinations are to be repeated until their condition is properly diagnosed. Use more invasive methods if necessary. We must know the true nature of this affliction. All else is secondary. Well, isn't that lovely? Hey, girl. Sorry. Sorry. Let go of that knife. Alright, there we go. Hey, girl. Drop that pole. Drop that pole. Speaking of Pyramid Head, I'm feeling like Maria. Oh my god. That's a Bloodborne joke. The real horror game is my physical form. If that's not fucking relatable. Good god. Feeling like absolute crumb aside. Was the nap nice at least? Did you have a good little nap? That looks like a memo. And I don't pick it up. I'll read that in a sec. I also want to make sure I'm not going to get stabbed from behind. Yeah, we're good. We should be good. New rules of conduct, effective immediately. Guards are to keep their distance from the prisoners at all times. Any attempts of approaching the guards by the prisoners are to be met with immediate disciplinary action. Prisoners are to be confined to their cells until further notice. Well, isn't that lovely? I can just roll up in here real quick with one. And two. I missed. Hold down. Let go. And okay, now we can look around. Having a really rough minute. I'm sorry, Tups. I am. If you do need to tuck to bed at any point, please do feel free. I'll do my best to keep it as reasonably quiet as possible. Who's rough at your minute? Yeah, Sam has got your back. They just want to talk. They just want to talk. Logo is just a bloody pipe. Yeah. I'll get in. Repeat examination report conclusions. None of the examined show any clinical sign or symptom of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden, as per his specification. Why are we doing this? Why? Why are we doing this? This seems inhumane. I'll chew their arm. We're doing the pacer exam, I know, right? Like, what the fuck? My next ad break? 50 minutes. What's up? What do you need? What do you need, dear Tups? What would you like? Shredding paper with their teeth. I know exactly the meme. And I'm sure you also know exactly the meme. If you're even remotely as chronically online as I am. I'm just looking through the collectibles to make sure. There should only be one memo left. I am just going to BRB for a moment here, though. I know we did just have the ad break, so I apologize. But I will be leaving you with a little bit of music. I mean, it has also been 2.5 hours, and I have not gotten up once, so I should stretch. This would be a great opportunity for anyone who needs to stretch their legs for a sec. Please do so. It's good for you. Refill your water, grab a little snack if you need to. I will not be long. I will not be long. But we'll see you in a minute. Be back shortly.
Water!
Did you see her?
No.
Good morning, Sam.
We're back, we're back! Thank you for your patience. I do attend to something. Oh yes, the old dreaming city. God, that one is so fucking funny. I cannot believe that was in the game. For anyone who does not know, that scream is Leon falling to death after falling through a plank in Resident Evil 4 Remake. What if there wasn't a 15-second cooldown? Then I would get overwhelmed. The screams specifically are so aggressive that I have to have the cooldown from my own brain. It's just too much. It's too much. Alright. Just double checking a couple quick things here. And I will be back to it, I promise. Let's have to wait for that song to end. It's a courtesy. Courtesy to wait to the end of the song. Someone worked hard on that. We'll see it through. Stealing me is right from time to time. Exactly. A courtesy. It's true. It's very true. Okay. So I was going through the checklist a little bit. There is a singular memo left. And I checked up on the other lists just to make sure that my checklist, which has been inaccurate in the past, was being accurate. And yes, there is only a singular memo. Everything else has been acquired. And actually, I believe the memo that I'm missing is one that I have to get to progress. I could be wrong, but I'm almost positive I need to get it, so I don't think I can miss it if I tried. Topper, I wasn't going to throw you under the bus. I was just saying I had to attend to something. You don't have to explain yourself. Yeah, I do. You know, fair enough. I'm not telling you not to share, but don't feel obligated. I'll fight your sharing. I do occasionally overshare as well, I get it. There are some things that I don't tell anybody ever, and there are some things that I don't stop talking about, so, you know, it happens. Just basically, like, all I did was help walk her through my general anxiety de-escalation techniques, I guess. There are certain things that I have to do for my own brain when I'm on the verge of a little panic attack. It is a dumpy week. I also blame that. It's like there's no reason for it, but everyone's kind of feeling it to some capacity. It's just, it literally is just in the air right now. So, don't feel bad about Also, yeah, this you literally can't. Thanks to dear Kel, I learned that you can't type anything except for sick, because no matter what you hit, it's a broke ass typewriter that only says sick. I don't know how they rigged that up to work that way, but. I won't spoil what Kel tried to type, though. You'll have to go to Kel's channel to figure that out. Typing fart on a typewriter. Yeah. I believe they clipped it. Their effort to type something besides sick. So, if you want to venture over there. Watch clip real quick. Yeah, exactly. 8008135. What could it possibly mean? Sharing my SIN number? Oh, goodness. Think like a calculator. Exactly. Feel almost normal today. It's not usual state of being. I'm glad that you're doing okay, KJ. Oh, I almost forgot. I missed this because I was downstairs. Good morning, KJ. I heard that while sitting down on the couch, and I was like, oh, I gotta remember to do that. Have I been in there? Do I get in there? Can I get in there? It's not just a door that's a no-go. It's locked. Am I supposed to be able to get in there? It's not scratched out. Maybe, do I find a lock for that? I don't remember. Doesn't look like there's any other way in there. Maybe Phantom Migraine territory? Yeah. By George Lucas. Yeah, the Phantom Migraine. Really don't remember this room. I also have the last weight, so in theory, it seems like a mechanical lock or an electronic lock, so it might pop its way open once I continue whatever the fuck I'm doing. Obviously can't go through there. I just want to have all the doorways on the map marked, because I hate when they're incomplete. It messes with my brain. Get gobbled. How about stop? You ever think of that, huh? You ever just like not? Anyway. I want to get worked. Goodness me. Goodness me. get to read that with your own eyes. Nah, you're so fine. You're so fine. Get a bucket and a mop. It's a wet-ass gobble. Called Blank Goblin because the set came with sticker sheets? Oh my goodness. Mind. Oh my goodness. Mind Goblin. Please read this bitch Shapiro's voice. Honestly, I've witnessed so little Ben Shapiro other than him being dunked on that I don't know if I could actually pinpoint his voice without actively seeing a video of him speaking. I've got nothing. Like, I'm trying to hear it in my brain, and I got zero. Zero to work with right now. Oh, I know who he is. So I can, like, assume, I can make assumptions, but, I don't have any gauge for how accurate it is. Sounds like a literal, actually. So the whole time, Tango has just been parodying Ben. Goodness. Goodness me. I didn't say it, you know? I'm here to say the things people don't want to. Which of them Ben Shapiro was? They all look the same. They do all say the same thing, yeah. They are a collective hive mind because none of them know how to think for themselves. Sorry, I shouldn't be. We can't get political here. We should change subjects. I'm not that type of stream. So I will gently steer this ship in another direction. But we all know that we're on the same page. Oi! Oi! Get off me. Back here. How many fingies do I have? Can I ask a question before I try to answer? Is that allowed? Yes, I can ask. Are all of these fingies attached to your hands? Are they all appendages that you can, with only your nerves, flex and unflex? That's cheating? Is it now? Is it now? I asked permission. I made sure it was okay to clarify. Due to recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D-239 has been transferred to solitary confinement, cell F6. Polite goblin booing. In this moment, perhaps. They might, perchance, this time, all be attached to my hands. Goobing. Oh no, wait. That's too close to another word. This is not the one with the note. I believe the last memo should be in here. There it is. I am sorry. I am so sorry. I couldn't let them take you. And now you're still there, aren't you? Not ghouling, of course. Too similar to ghouling. You can't take that away from the ghouls. Ah! Oh no. Please. Don't do it. Ah! Oh no, my flashlight. Alright. Oh, I didn't show why I was just standing there. That door gets locked for a minute. I couldn't actually do anything there, which is why I just stood there like that. How many of these notes did Silent Hill write out for James Slakey? Allegedly 68. 68 notes. And those are just the ones that he puts in his pocket. Well, I guess they're not all notes. Because, like, one of them is a matchbook. Like, if we go through here, we have a map, we have a matchbook, we have a poster, a map. But a lot of them are notes. The apartments, these are all notes. Brookhaven. That one's just a code. But mostly notes. Changes up the type of paper that they're on quite a bit, though. I think these were all notes. No, one's a photo, yeah. But yeah. With the mashy spike plates. Not quite. Not quite. They don't move. Goofing, yes, of course. Of course, it was goofing. That's the word it was too close to. Who wants to roll cheese down a hill? You really, really enjoyed that game. For those not in the know, there is a game on Steam that, if you have Steam and a computer that works, all of you can download right now for free, called Cheese Rolling. That's right, free. You don't have to pay a cent to play this game with your friends. Free. You just need Steam and a computer. No, it's not Gmod, it's free. It's just called Cheese Rolling on Steam. I don't think this is open yet. Or your enemies. It's free for everybody. know if this does open or not, actually. I'm, and, like, I have all the items here, so I don't know. Because it's that straight line that's throwing me off, right? Usually when you can't get in a door, like you can see, how these have squiggly lines, that means those are locked and they will not unlock. They stay locked permanently. But this one is not that way. Curious what I'm missing to open that. Surely I have to be missing something, right? Could it just be that? Okay. Again, I have all the collectibles, so I'm not, like... I'm not gonna miss anything by not going in there. But I'm curious now. I'm curious. I need to remember how these balance out, but I do not. This is too heavy. But if you, there we go. Bonk. So this here is a puzzle that I will elaborate on. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. So basically, we're going to be choosing one of 6 sinners, if you will, that we deem justified in their actions. This is one of several multiple choice answers in the game that affect which ending you get, if you are going for one of the 3 base game endings. I don't quite remember exactly how each one of these relates to each ending, but there will be 3 questions that very specifically pertain to characters that we encounter in the game, and selecting them as the one who was justified adds points into one of the 3 base game endings pools. Again, I just don't fully remember which one does what for this particular puzzle. But know that if you are playing this game and going for one of the 3 base game endings, you can use this as one of the key methods of adding points into the desired endings pool. There are lots of little ways to do that throughout this game. But it requires solving the puzzle first, which is matching the second half of each poem to the first half up here. So, for your grace I do not plead, for the flames I did set free. Sisters shrieked and children cried, no one made it out alive. The wealth of others I did take, the 7th statute I did break. And yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons. That is that. I took the child, you are quite right, carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father, after all. Once the sun has ceased its reign, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. I waited long, I bid my time, I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not, a bloody end is what he got. So we take these down here, and we're gonna match to each of those. You were, oh, so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end, it was for naught. Why, oh why, you asked, why not? Wait. Oh, I didn't read that one. Okay, whoops, my bad. I was like, wait, where does that one pertain to? Mommy, dearest, mommy, sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why, oh why, you shouted out when my knife pierced through your heart. This one is that one. I will read through them all again once we get there, but the reason, if I have to say, was to survive another day. To them it was a loaf of bread, to me a cherished step ahead. Maybe that one? This one feels different. I don't remember anything about a loaf of bread. I think that one. Had my reasons. The reason, if you must know. Blah, 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 whatever. Watched them burn, heard them cry, felt a soothing warmth inside. It felt so good, I cannot lie, and for my bliss they had to die. These seem different, which is confusing me. Like, they're not familiar. I've played this game so many times, and yet these are not familiar. Forgive me, child, for I have failed to save you from her wretched ways. She whom I loved, who gave you life, a monster hiding in plain sight. Yeah, maybe. In truth, I did not hesitate, as my blade sealed the poor man's fate. He knew the rules, they are quite clear. Go against me, your end is near. I departed with great haste, leaving not a single trace, ever faithful to my creed, all is right which feeds my greed. We'll read through them all again, just to make sure. So do I. It really could have that cadence. For your grace I do not plead, for the flames I did set free. Sisters shrieked and children cried, no one made it out alive. I watched them burn, I heard them cry, I felt a soothing warmth inside. Felt so good, I cannot lie, and for my bliss I had to die. The wealth of others I did take, the seventh statute I did break, and yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons, that is that. The reason, if I have to say, was to survive another day. To them it was a loaf of bread, to me a cherished step ahead. I took the child, you are quite right, carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father, after all. Different structures of the poems depending on the difficulty. The difficulty I know, because that would be dictated. Like, there are 3 riddle difficulties. You can choose easy, normal, or hard. The playthrough is shocking to me, because I'm pretty sure they were the exact same the first 4 times I did this. So, to suddenly get new ones on a 5th playthrough, every single playthrough being normal difficulty, is interesting. I expect them to be different for the next playthrough, because I'm going to be doing a hard. But, hard combat, hard riddle, for context. But getting different ones this time around is interesting. Sorry. I took the child, you are quite right, carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father, after all. Forgive me, child, for I have failed to save you from her wretched ways. She whom I loved, who gave you life, a monster hiding in plain sight. Once the sun has ceased its reign, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. I departed with great haste, leaving not a single trace, ever faithful to my creed. All is right, which feeds my greed. Mommy dearest, mommy sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why, oh why, you shouted out when my knife pierced through your heart. You were, oh, so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end, it was for naught. Why, oh why, you ask, why not? So for other context, as to why I didn't clue into them being different the first time, or like as I was reading the first halves, all the first parts of every single one of these is the same as the other 4 playthroughs I did. It's the second halves that are different. Except for this one. This one's the same. I recognize this one. I waited long, I bid my time, I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not, a bloody end is what he got. In truth I did not hesitate, as my blade sealed the poor man's fate. He knew the rules, they are quite clear. Go against me, your end is near. So, like, stealing the bread is the one that's justified, right? That's what we're gonna pick. Number 2, you're cool. You were fine. You deserve whatever. Or you deserve to have gotten away with whatever, you know? Second halves you get, yeah. That's interesting, though. I wonder, like, did I just not notice the other times? Or did I actually genuinely just get the same second halves four times in a row? You deserve that bread. Exactly. If you need to steal a loaf of bread, you deserve to steal that bread. Also that, he just fucking clocks his goddamn head on the way down. Ugh! Like, he really fucking eats it going down there. was like, one of these moves, it does something. It does a little spooky. To get you all spookied. And then we do this. There's a hole. So naturally, we do the logical thing and fucking jump in the hole. Although before I jump in the hole, I want to make sure that I'm not gonna miss anything by doing that. Whoa, hold up, hang on. Really? Yeah, okay, wow. There are no memos in the next section. Cool. Alright. And then the stream froze. Cliffhanger. Samu got this cliffhanger's cut. Fucking right. We have ads coming in just shy of 2 minutes. I apologize. So let's get down this hole real quick. Gotta go to sleep. Absolutely fair. Have a lovely night. Sweetest of sweet dreams. I'll see you next time. I mean, somewhere. We'll see you somewhere. Take it easy. Controller, please. Fight in your dreams. Let's go. Yeah, like that. Like with the chainsaw, yeah, there's just some stuff that is exceptionally loud. And there isn't really anything I can adequately do about it. Oh, hang on, yeah. I forgot this is like immediate when you get here. I'm pretty sure in the original, this bit that we're about to do... Well, I won't say anything. I won't say anything, actually. Ignore that thought. But know that this is not... This is like probably the largest trigger warning section of the entire game. Fairest of warnings to anyone who might have a hard time with rough content. We are actually about to hit an ad too, so... Actually, can I read that from here? The body of a man, later identified as Thomas Roscoe, lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the... blank room, lying... face down. The probable cause of death as multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened up a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Orozco had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police suspect that this something was not robbery. Blah blah blah. Crime of passion. Something. A lot of it is cut out in this version, but you can kind of see more of the text if you do not use this to read it. But emphasis on the kind of that. So that's an important article. Anyone who knows more of the context of this game already knows why that is an important article. The last name, Orozco, is relevant. Up to this point, you wouldn't know why, but you find out relatively soon. But we're about to get into it, so I'll make sure. I don't think I'll need a lot. That one opens, so this one's locked. Okay. All right. Buckle up. Boss fight imminent. No, I think pretty universally, people feel like this is thematically one of the heaviest segments of the whole game, and is also one of the best changes from the original that they could have possibly done. Because they changed the fights with every boss. But this one in particular.
Please. I'll be good, I promise.
Is exceptional.
Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No. Please. Daddy!
Yep. Actually, I don't think I need to shoot him. Could be wrong. I just want that drink. Thank you. Bye now. Yo. Good. Unless this loops. Yeah, I do need to shoot him. Where'd he go? Where are you, buddy? That way? That way? There you go. You go fast. No. What? Relax, pal. Relax. Chill out for a second. Alright, now the place has changed. This door opens. Proceed. This space is fucking rough. I don't think I need to elaborate too much on what's going on here. At least I hope not. But that was obviously a representation of Angela's hiding place. Which is not fun or easy to even think about. I don't know, if I if I think too much during this section, kind of start welling up a little bit. Also, for anyone who is curious, I can't recommend looking them up. But the TVs all play sound files of Mr. Orozco. Having an exceptionally not pleasant moment with somebody. Most of the dialogue gets cut out by TV static and just like general glitching audio spookiness for the sake of the game. They are all actual fully recorded voice lines that could be extracted from the game files, and somebody did that and uploaded them. So if you are particularly strong-willed, the full undistorted dialogue is accessible to listen to online. I will not be sharing it. I have not listened to it. I do not want to listen to it. But it's out there for anyone who, again, is strong-willed and for some reason wants to put themselves through that. But know that pretty much everyone who commented on listening to it has come away saying that it is just as disturbing as you would expect it to be, if not more so. So don't think I'm keen to have a trigger for exactly. That's exactly. Just a little, like, it is just a little tidbit that I know some people would be curious enough to want to know. So I want to mention that you can find it and listen to it. Just be aware that it's not good. It's intended to be incredibly rough, and it is incredibly rough to listen to. So but again, if you already understand the context of Angela's story, or you are astute enough to look at kind of the context clues here and piece together what is going on, you know what you're going to be listening to if you take the time to seek those out. So, like, go rough, these sorts of things. Yeah, I do feel like this game does it very tactfully. Like, obviously, there's always a shock value to it. They wouldn't be in horror games if not for that. But also, they're not doing it explicitly for the shock value, right? It's done in a way that you're kind of forced to confront it a little bit. And obviously, that's not good for everybody. But they do very tactfully note that it's horrific. Hence why, like, the audio is not just there, uncut, undistorted, for anyone to hear, right? Like, you can't really make out most of what's said. But even then, what you can hear is still not pleasant, which is why I'm trying to break the TVs as quick as possible. They distort most of the audio. I think very generally, most of the time, I do say most, not some, definitely most of the time, any media to approach sexual assault and abuse themes don't really do it as tactfully. It's just they're not approaching it from place that's mature enough or respectful enough to be doing it at all, and it consistently shows. This is kind of one of those rare examples of a group that does it in a way that doesn't feel disrespectful. It's horrific, but it's not disrespectful. That distinction is important. It's very important. There's a lot of media that really should not have even tried. It's unfortunate. boss fight though, by the way. I kind of forgot that you can kind of trivialize them by just meleeing. Like, his range of attacks are dramatically decreased if you don't run away. And I kind of forgot until like that second round I had with him. But this is the easiest boss to to melee only.
Okay, Angela. It's okay.
So this bit's rough for
Don't order me around.
I'm not. I just.
anyone who does not want to put up with this.
It's okay.
This would be the time to look
It's
away.
over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know.
Because it is rough.
I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it.
Not just trigger warning, but just like it's just generally upsetting.
You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Obviously trigger warning, but also just gut-wrenching seeing her break down.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am.
It is always
I
very
don't
rough.
want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
I never.
Yep, yep, yep. She is also a character that I feel like doesn't get enough attention when people discuss this game. But unlike Maria, I wouldn't feel confident or comfortable being the one to try and approach her story. I could tell her story, but like doing a proper character breakdown, I'm not the one to do that. So there are two photos to collect in the labyrinth. No memos. There will be no memos for this segment. But I don't think I've ever gotten one of them. Could be wrong. Just double checking its location here. Okay, I'm not there yet, so it's good. So there will be one glimpse and 2 photos that we collect here.
Maria? Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway?
Going absolutely ham. It
Are
did
you
rain.
confusing me with someone else?
Did have a little brief stint of rain
You
while
were
I
always
was
so forgetful.
grabbing some grocery.
Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
Crickety sound for 30
How do
seconds
you
straight.
know about
Hell
that?
yeah. Go, little buddy, go.
Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Well. If you happen to make up your mind. I'll be waiting.
Still going, good God. Buddy's just absolutely
I'll
ripping.
find some way to...
It can't be the same one. That's
I'll come back, I
wild.
promise.
I mean, I don't know how crickets work, but... On the next ad, if he's still going, it's a half hour from now. If he was still going in a half hour, I'd be concerned. Just took a breath. Alright, good. Alright, so I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. There is a photo in this thing. I'm pretty sure that you can't. Until the last. I could be wrong. Allegedly in here, the scratched out symbol. I know it usually spawns just like on the floor here somewhere, so if I'm not seeing it now, I probably have to wait. But just to be safe, I'll check back. After each segment. 3-day festival in the span of a short time. Truly. Otherwise, this section is pretty simple. You could trial and error your way through the cube, or you could just match those symbols. So this door, you can see, is open. So you know, look for that symbol. I think next we go... Maybe I can't see them yet. That's fine. I'll point it out. I believe we go through this one first. Yeah, so this is where the glint should be. Okay. Sleeping now? Alright. Have a lovely night, Cal. Thank you for the raid. It's very sweet. I hope you have the sweetest of sweet dreams. As per always. One way or another, we will see you again soon. Sunday, yes. If not sooner, we will see you Sunday. Well, sort of. We'll be enjoying each other's space to some capacity Sunday. 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 Right, that's all dead end. Yeah. Yeah. What up, Mandarin? What up, Mandarin? Screaming at me. That is just a big old circle. I didn't get anywhere. Okay. We'll go back with that. Also off to Dreamland. Absolutely fair. Sweet dreams, KJ. Thanks for hanging out. Not to answer for her. I can't explicitly say what actually worked in the moment. But a huge thing that typically works, or at least helps, if you feel that you're kind of on the cusp of a panic or anxiety attack, is to give yourself a little bit of a temperature shock. Either like run your wrists under cold water, put like an ice cube or an ice pack on your wrists or around your neck. Just like get something cold and put it somewhere that's like a little bit peculiar for your nerves to kind of respond to. I don't know the exacts of how it works, but it does kind of help to reset your fight or flight response. Which obviously, if you're on the cusp of a panic attack, is important because your fight or flight is out of whack. So that's a huge one. Just doing like grounding, breathing exercises, drinking water, little things to keep yourself grounded and level. But the cold shock is a huge one because it actively helps reset the nervous system. That has helped tremendously numerous times. More or less kind of as cold as you can tolerate. Just place it on your wrist or your neck, or both if you have multiple like ice packs or something to work with. I know at work, I also used to hide in the walk-in freezer for a few minutes. Because obviously you can't really get much colder than putting your entire body in a freezer for a few minutes, so... Please, as well. If you are actively listening, drop it. Let us know if there's anything. It doesn't have to be here right now, but just in general at any point. Oh yeah, for those who are not in the know, James is an office worker. That response walking into this room is recognition of his cubicle. that is lesser known lore because it is not explicitly stated in the game anywhere, as far as I'm aware. But there was, like, when the original game came out, there was, I believe, in a couple magazines or something, maybe a guidebook. I don't know. I just know it was printed somewhere. You got a little more of like a profile breakdown of at least James. I don't know if the other characters were included or not. But we know that James is a 29-year-old office employee. So for a little bit of extra context into his character. 29. Works in an office. And we know that Mary was sick for 3 years. So they probably met and got married in their early 20s. Mary got sick when he was 26. Like, this poor man really does be going through it. He really does be. How do I get in there? Hang on. What? I should have been able to get in there by now. I am cold. Has it helped? That is the key here. Has it helped at all? I really do hope so. And if not, I am terribly sorry. It does usually help. But I assume you were stepped away. Like I said, like, if you do need anything at any point, standing offer, not just in this moment. You don't have to say anything about it here and now. But if you do need anything, please, like, let us know. Literally anytime. Just shoot us a note. I say us because I know this stands for Tubbs as well, so. Please let me pick this up. From panic to my best life. Perfect. We love it. So this is a glimpse that I've actually never gotten before. I didn't know that breakable wall was there. But that noose puzzle that we did in the end of the prison, this is actually a reference to where it originally took place. It was a puzzle that occurred in the labyrinth. And this glimpse is a direct reference to that specifically. So there's a little fun fact. For Tommy fries. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't need anything, but I don't know, I'd eat nuggets or something. I never say no to nuggets, but I'm okay. Like, I can heat up food pretty easy. We have so much stuff to eat here. I wouldn't worry about having to spend money on me, but you can grab a little bit of cash out of my bag floating around. I know we've literally been saying no spending cash, but like, Fries are not expensive. I'm not gonna cry over. I'm not gonna cry over the fries. Get an extra snack before it gets impossible. Absolutely fair. That's okay. I'd say just nab your fries. Don't worry too much about it. So we still have the, we have a little bit of the leftover sloppy Joe stuff too, but I could just heat that up. Come on now. The junior chicken? No, it's okay. Just get whatever you are feeling. Whether that's just fries or if you grab yourself a meal, that's okay. Just nab a 20 out of my bag. Help yourself. Feed yourself. I promise I'm okay. If I need food at all, we have stuff here that I can heat up so fast. Love yourself. Love yourself. Love yourself. Feed yourself. Oh, yes, that. Bring this over there. One of your parents soon. Ooh. See trees in real life. Let's go. There is something healing about a tree. Feral trees. Let's go. Do you climb them? Are or were you ever a tree climber? I fucking love going up a tree. See a tree, climb a tree. Goofridge. Generally, they're too high now. That's fair. That's fair. Just gotta do some upper body exercises. Get those arms pumping. And you could pull yourself right up. Just a backflip at any minor event. That's just Leon, let's be real. No one else takes the time to do a whole ass backflip. That man and that man alone is that extra. Don't want to name and shame? I'll name Leon. I'll gladly name Leon. He's never gonna live down backflipping away from the wall that the chainsaws were coming through when he could literally just back up a little bit. That was the least needed backflip in all of media. He is that bitch, truly. That single scene alone. No censoring. What? No, that scene alone had me fully convinced that they were still very aware of how Leon should be as a character. Like, there were a lot of signs prior to that with that game that, like, hinted at the fact that they still did, in fact, know what RE4 was all about. But that one scene, I was like, alright, this is definitely still Resident Evil 4. Through and through. No doubt in my mind. It's still mind-blowing to me that that's all over. Controversial take? Uh-huh, uh-huh. The god and anime kid in school. I wouldn't be surprised. I would also be willing to wager that despite becoming a police officer at age 21, that he was a high school theater kid. Like, almost definitely, right? Alright, see, so now that one no longer has a symbol, but over here we got this, so we're looking for that. Look, we found it. See, that should now be connected up there. Boom, boom, boom. But I did say I wanted to check the scratched out symbol. Should just be that one? Should it? Where's this one? No, I can't get there. That is a great thought. We don't know what convinced him to join the Force. But he was a theater kid. I'm allowed to say that because I took theater. It stopped after high school, but I did take theater. And I was good at it. So, not to toot my own horn. What's this one? Hang on. You're also scratched out. Could it be in here? Maybe? Photo? I really don't remember where the photo was, so... This is the exact same floor, actually. Nothing changed except it got rotated 90 degrees. I went to drama school, so it's fine. I very nearly went to drama and post-secondary. I didn't get that far. Because I did enjoy it so much in high school. I sent the college application through and everything. Just on... Basically, to, like, get into the program, you had to do kind of an audition, right? And the day of the auditions, I had a panic attack and didn't go. So that chapter closed that day. I never tried again. Instead, I continued working full-time for a couple of years. And then went to school for photography, and that's how I met Tups. So it all worked out. Photography was a hobby that I was more into than acting anyway. Okay, one of the photos should be here. Okay, way over there. Good God. Okay. Alright, good. Alright, good. Yeah, no, I know. I was downtown for it and everything. Took the time to make my way all the way into downtown core. Stopped, I think I got breakfast somewhere. Had a little coffee. Checked my email to, like, confirm times and everything, and then... Panic attack, went home. Never auditioned. Industry ended up being very not good from a mental... That's absolutely fair. Beyond absolutely fair. I feel like I would be willing to give it another go on, like, a smaller scale. I don't think I would want to be in any, like, massive productions or try to pursue it as, like, an actual career. But if there was, like, a micro... Just, like, a local micro show that I could fill a role in, I'd be willing to try again. There's just also, like... I would need to have the free time and energy to pour into that, so... Didn't even make the second stage. Aw. It's a lot. Like, it is a lot to get into. I do feel like here... Without giving too much away, because I don't want to get, like, doxy with it, we do have, like, a really strong theater scene. And having worked as long as I have for the company that I do, I work for a coffee company, for those who are not in the know. I am a coffee roaster by trade. But I was like I was head barista for the company for a couple years, and I worked at like all of our shops to some capacity. So like everybody knows who I am. I have all the ins that I could possibly need if I wanted to pursue something like that. I would just have to talk to the right person, and I guarantee you I could give it an effort. There's a fucking motorcycle out there. I'm sure you could hear that in the mic. Someone absolutely just ripping by on a motorcycle. Smooch to power up my French fry journey. Alright. Well, we do have ads coming in literally 2 minutes anyway. So what if I just quickly, very quickly, very briefly, pull up this BRB screen. I'll throw on one track. One track here. Maybe not that one, since we're already kind of heavy. Sure, I guess. Armored Core's not that heavy. I'm going to hit the add button. We're going to run 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I promise. We will not be long. We'll see you shortly. great song. Like, genuinely, unironically. Fucking brilliant song. And just quickly adjusting some lurks, yeah. As one do, as one do. Of course, here we are reminded again that Tunic has a brilliant soundtrack. You can thank Zach specifically. Zach is, well, I mean, anyone who was here for Resident Evil 5 and 6 knows who Zach is. He is one of my brothers, one of my mods as well, technically. But I don't really put any pressure or obligation on him to do anything with that. But also, just very generally, like, some siblings have tension, right? They're just like moments, disagreements, like little conflicts here and there. I don't think Zach and I have ever had a conflict at any point in our lives. Like, we're tight, we're close, we're real ones. Very generally, I would trust him with fucking anything. So, like, even where I'm such a massive control freak about fucking everything that I do, I give him access to certain little things with, like, no second thought. And my stream playlist is one of them. I was like, Zach, we like stuff. We like similar stuff. You have, like, unfiltered access to adding video game soundtracks to my stream playlist. Here's the document that I have to keep track of all the soundtracks that go in there. You can edit that to your heart's content. Throw in whatever soundtrack you want. Tunic is one of the soundtracks that he added, so. Ever? Yeah, ever. The brother immediately after him is the singular brother that has not made a stream appearance in any way, shape, or form. Him and I, we get along incredibly well now, but when we were younger, we were consistently at each other's throats. We were so opposite that we basically repelled one another in every way, shape, and form you could think of. And I don't like to think too much on that, because it was bad. But we get along really, really, really well now. But I had all the conflicts, all the brotherly conflicts you could possibly have with a sibling, I had with that sibling, unfortunately. And then the youngest sibling, our ages are too far apart. We weren't really in spaces that would result in conflict at that level. So, instead of spreading them across all siblings, it was just you and him. Honestly, that's kind of how it ended up. Yeah, very unfortunately. But no, like I said, we get along great now. Genuinely, I mean, all four of us very generally get along quite well compared to how we used to when we were younger. But that's growing up, right? That's being adults. So, very excited to have 3 little brothers by proxy, and they're all great. They're all fucking great. Taste of an Angel. What an interesting name for a song. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna save this one. I was gonna pause and like probably end up skipping because I skipped songs that were partway through. I'm gonna save that one. We're gonna keep that for the eventual outro. Because Katamari just rips. It kind of feels wrong to skip a Katamari song, doesn't it? Like what perfect soundtracks as well. Ice books with us, truly. Talk cars, absolutely. Speaks Gen Alpha slang I don't understand, but is really fucking funny. See, the fun thing about him is he does it ironically, because despite being quite a bit younger than the rest of us, he was also, by proximity, kind of raised by us. So he is familiar with our age group's knowledge sphere. Right? He was exposed to like all the media that we watched and listened to and enjoyed. So even though he is comparatively baby, he's in the know a lot more than most people his age. Big sister, to the best of my ability. I would expect nothing less. Yes, go get your fries. Bonk. Bonk. Hey, James, aim. Yeah, go get your juice. Go get your juice. Oh, fuck, stop. Where are you? Down from there. Dangerous. Wow. None of that was good. This section of the game is so blue. Very blue-green thing happening with just how this one's lit. Bonk. 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 Hello. Oh god. I'm greedy, getting way too greedy with this combat. Could slow down, dodge more. That is important. I do need it. That is important. It is now open. That I will get to eventually. Hello! Okay, yeah, so I go back, this way. This way! For the handcuffs, right? They were red. Is that correct? Red handcuffs? Yeah, yeah. Small red key for red handcuffs. Door open. Having a good time up there? Have a bad time. On my behalf. Sorry, I think I have hair in my ear. That happens sometimes. I don't like over ear headsets. Because they all kind of rest funny with my piercings. um, so I really enjoy having earbuds. But having earbuds means that sometimes when you're taking them out and put them in over and over, occasionally you shove hair into your ear, which sucks. No, hair in my ear. In my ear. It's not great. Bad feeling. It really sucks, actually. Is that the jump scare redeem? Sort of. Because it could potentially act as a jump scare unintentionally. I have made it the most expensive sound redeem, and also it has the longest cooldown. Where am I taking this? I don't remember. There it is. I remember. So if we get any more good, like, death screams, they're gonna go into that one. Try to provide some? Maybe. Maybe. Depends on context. I like the Anth dying scream is kind of an exception that we made. But I really like grabbing all of my sound bites from games that we're actively playing. That's like all of the all of the ones under the ... the ellipses redeem have all been pulled directly from games that we've run through. And I have it in my mind that the exclamation points will be a similar growing redeem. That will just continue to expand over time as we encounter more and more funny bits. Bloodborne falling? Yeah, absolutely. Actually, unironically, I would love to eventually do a playthrough of Bloodborne. What was he doing? The ellipses? That was the James bumping into a door. I think the photo is in this section, actually. We're about to find it. Whole world ahead of us.
Water!
Alright, fine. Yeah. Oh, actually, can opening. Just warning, in case there is anyone who does not like the sound of a can cracking, but can's a bit crack. My bottle's empty as shit. Well, you better fill it, bucko. It's true. That was Zachception there. In redemption and in voice, Zach told me to hydrate. Come get your free water. You are not okay. Hey, pal. I'm just gonna go through this wall real quick, alright? Hey, buddy. Look at him. Look at him. Aw. And all like doesn't do anything, but like, what would happen if I just like fucking... You really did not give a shit. Just chilling. I know, he's just a big vibing. Just hanging out. Bibbity vibing. That. Oh, wrong, James. Journey was fruitful. Beautiful. Excellent. I got fucked up right there. Damn. Pay to clean the gunpowder off my apron. Yeah, that's a food hazard, exactly. You must pay the dry cleaning. Patat. Bounty of the patat. Oh yes, you were getting a McFlurry. There's still the fucking Wednesday Frosty in the freezer as well. No, I'm okay. Eat your fill. They're for your stomach. I need to remember. Yeah, so I need to go somewhere. How the fuck do I get back there? Through 5. I need to get back to 5. Which is this way. We're on the wrong way. Okay. Hope you blushed. Did you feel it in your bones and soul? Thanks. Oh yeah? What's up? Oh, this bit's good too, actually. It's like nothing here, right?
Okay, thanks.
For what? What are you giving me bits for? Get bitted, idiot. Is it doing it? Is he there? Yeah, there he is. Hey, pal. Oh, where you going? Yeah, he gone. What does that do? Technically give me money. I'm pretty sure it should have text-to-speech. Should. I think I'm almost positive that I tied text-to-speech to the bits. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't buy anything on mobile in the future. They mark up the price. Well, I do appreciate it. Still in bed. I mean, I get that. You're gonna go down to your laptop, you goober. But there was a train. All right. He did a chance at the goose. Hunting that gritty goose, huh? There it is. There's the photo. So it does only appear in the... after the second section. Now we can move on. Please.
Oh, okay, thanks.
I did it.
I did it. Well, this isn't the one. This isn't the one. There's a symbol that matches. Must be. Am I simply stupid? Yes, I am. It's not the same symbol at all. There it is. Hundreds, bitch. Top dog. Let's go. Zach is number one. 5,000 bits. That's wild. Because I know it's not quite 1-to-1, but 100 bits is essentially, like, it's very roughly the equivalent of $1. Like, it's 100 cents, right? So 5,000 bits. It costs more than 50 bucks for the person buying it. That's essentially pelting Ellie 50 bucks. That's wild. Pronounced cot, it's like fromage. Cottage. From now on. Every time it pops up, we're all obligated now. Like, there's certain bits where it just gets way louder than anything else. Where the fuck is my game capture volume? The siren sound and the chainsaw. Like, the chainsaw is also really loud. That's apparently really loud. God. Well, that's like, it's not a word that I would normally encounter in any context. So it's not a word I would have known at all had I not met you, and you pronounce it dressage. So that is quite literally until this very moment where you said there's another way to pronounce it. The only way I ever would have thought to pronounce it. Stop! I mean, it's all still like adjacent. I don't know the alternatives for these. Next time we're in voice chat, that's fair. I like how when the nurses die, they just like look like they slipped on a banana peel. They just fucking eat shit. Like American Garage versus British Garage. That's okay. I get it. But I still wouldn't know how the alternative pronunciation is for... Unless it's just like dressage. Corsage. From Edge. One step closer to from Edge. Edge and from. Hard time. He was really stuck there. I'm good to grill. So my computer makes in the summer. Oh. It is very rough. Is it a little, like, I know it's still loud, but is it a little more palatable? I did turn it down quite a bit. It's very much one of those things where if I balance against this specifically, a lot of the game is going to become way too quiet. It's like a damned if you do, a damned if you don't kind of situation. Very good. Very good, Zach. What my brain was doing when I woke up, yeah. I'm sorry, Tubbs. Wow. There he is, through the wall. Snacks do make things brighter. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Very good. Very good point. Ah!
Marie.
Such an idiot? What's up? What happened? No, no, no. No, that's really good. That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. Mary. Should it be my Discord status? Very good. You do have the power to make quotes, yes.
What the hell?
What? Tupper, are you not in the know of that? It's like kind of old at this point. I'm pure of spirit. Well, most of the context is just meme parody at this point, but it is a porn thing, so... Just like that, T appears. Guess you know how to summon T. It was really impeccable timing. Coming in hot and bothered, probably. That's incredible timing. Like, you could not have scripted that better. That's so fucking funny. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. There were like health drinks and stuff lying around here too, but did I grab one already? Am I dumb? There's Orozco again. You'll summon the British thing. It will appear without warning. Do a flip. Weak flip, James. darkest hallway I've ever gone down. Be improved by the addition of a flip button. That's what I'm saying. Can you imagine just like
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh?
flipping everywhere?
You just
Like
had
Link
to follow
rolling.
me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie. Whoa, Eddie. It's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
Hey, James.
What are you doing?
Well, what's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself? Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh.
What does Eddie represent? Eddie was bullied.
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want.
Shut up!
Bullied with no support
think I'm
network
stupid?
and general
You think I
instability.
don't see it?
He's
You've
kind
been
of
laughing at me all along.
just a
Ever
descent
since we first met.
into a very negative
You
spiral.
ain't laughing now, are you?
You need help, Eddie.
Is why, even though I say he's
Don't get all holy on me, James.
the closest thing
Tell called you too.
this game has to evil,
Yeah.
he's still
Me,
not
we're
quite
the
black
same.
and white evil
We're not
either.
like other people, don't you know that?
He's definitely not a good guy by any means.
You're about to find out.
Seems chill, but he's a little too sweaty. He's working it up. Definitely working himself up a little bit. You're in a colder room.
Does to you, James?
The thing about Eddie,
You're hated, picked on, spit on.
if you pay attention throughout this whole game, he's actually actively breathing cold air the entire game.
It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts up.
Guess what? What's up? What's up, T?
Up in a ball. Then he
I don't want to guess.
shot it right in the leg. More than the dog. And now it's your
Well,
turn.
it's in there now.
I can see you.
Ow. Ow. Back here. Ow. Got quite the lunge on him. Fuck.
I'm coming.
Damn it. Forgot how slow the pipe can be.
I can see.
Back here. Walk back here, Eddie. Oop. Ah! Says the Todd Howard quote. I'm gonna banner Oh no, oh no.
Cry like a little girl. And then you just throw it up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
Yet how catchy that fucking song is. I know.
I'm coming for you.
Like, I wouldn't mind if it was so catchy, if it was at least a little bit more interesting. They really did, like... It's like the product of a monkey paw. They wanted to write a hit, and they got a hit, but it's not a good song. Eddie. I lost track of him. I'm glad you can see me, because I can't see you. Wow, we both whiffed. Ah! I hit the dodge button, but clearly not quick enough. Oh, come on. God, how is he so fast? Oh, really? Come on now. I'm gonna have to catch up on so much of this. Jesus, Jesus. I like how he gets cleaned up every phase. Like, he takes the time to wipe himself down. Only for me to beat him. Get all bloodied up. Come on, you bitch. Time. We both whiffed that one. Got him! Got him! Donk. And all my frames disappeared with him. Mount St. Helens erupted twice in a row? That's big. T foreshadow is the reason I woke up. Oh, in a panic, goodness. Will Ferrell is a legend. How did Beverly get these hills? Truly. What the fuck? Alright, we did manage to kill Eddie before the ad break. That was... I forgot that's what my goal was. Let me catch up on this real quick. Tired of this, Grandpa. That's the thing. Like, it comes on at work and it's just in there, right? My name is Jonas. I don't know a lot of Weezer songs by name. There's one album that I'm generally familiar with because I had a coworker who actually genuinely really, really liked the album. And he used to put it on while we were closing. And I was very indifferent toward the album, so I didn't care. It was whatever. But they're a band where there are some songs where I'm like, they're fine. I wouldn't go out of my way to listen to them, but I'm not gonna be upset if they're playing. It's very just like, this is music. They're that kind of band. Which coworker? You can guess. You can guess who. I'm judging them. You are going to not be surprised at all if I tell you who it was. You'll be like, oh, actually, that's fine. I get it. No, they're fine. Like, if they were genuinely a bad band, they would not be nearly as successful as they are. Strong music opinions? Absolutely. Ah, so you have met. Not a current coworker. You are wrong twice. Two incorrect guesses. Strike 3 and you are out. This coworker is no longer actually a coworker. Give me a letter. J. No. But also, he probably would. 3 strikes, Tubbs. 3 strikes, and you're out. I wouldn't be surprised if he did, but no, he never did. See, the thing with Daddy is because he knew that I listened to Circus Survive, closing with me was an excuse for him to play Circus Survive at full volume. So there was never any Weezer. Had an ankle tattoo. Wow. Really? What? Okay, covered. That's fine. So it very distinctly had, not currently has. That's fine. Blanking on all of your J coworkers. Went to work for the brewery. If that helps. We all loved him dearly. Yeah, that tracks. That's what I'm saying. See, I told you, it's not surprising. Once you know who it is, you're like, oh, yeah, okay. He gets a pass. He can listen to them. You wanted a gun. Good. Felt so bad about it. Excellent. That is definitely character development. Play Clone Hero? Fucking if you have a guitar controller, do it. Absolutely do it. They are some of the most boring songs to play on guitar. Every time there was a Weezer song when we were playing Guitar Hero or Rock Band, I wanted to skip it. But half the time you had to play it to unlock other songs. I was miserable every time it came to them. Appropriately devoured? Perfect. Wonderful. It is so slow, I know. Barely any action on the notes. I don't think I've ever perfected any of the songs because they were too slow for me to give enough attention to perfect. You know, it's not a fun song to play in your rhythm game when you can't get 100% on it because you're bored. You're getting too distracted to play 100%. Pop an ibuprofen to be safe. If there are no more Motrin in the actual bottle, I do have some in my bag. So you are free to go in there and take one. I can play the Weezer riff. Let's go. Alright, actually, hang on. 3 minutes. 3-minute ad break. I'm going to pee really quick. I'm not even going to put the BRB or mute or anything. I'll be right back. Be back. Up for interpretation. Sorry, just responding to a DM really quick. Share links. Yeah, you should be able to. Until it becomes an issue, I do have links open for sharing, so. Isn't related to Piss Girls. Well, I mean, sharing certain links could get you banned from the platform, so share at your own discretion, I suppose. Whether I take part in the ban or not doesn't really matter. The platform could just remove you for certain things. So, probably don't share links of piss girls on Twitch. Unless you don't value your account. eBay link? I don't think you would. You shouldn't. Lakeview Boat Rentals. Spend unforgettable moments on Toluca Lake. These waters will bring you peace. $15 for the day. I feel like $15 boat rentals in, like, what was this, the 80s or whatever? That feels a little steep to me. I guess it is like a tourist town, but still, that feels steep. Randomly showed me this funky PS2 controller. I gotta look. What the fuck? For what? Gemini Freak Controller Fleshy Zombie Sony PlayStation 2. Huh? What was this from? What? Collector's Edition. Not even game over can stop them. They're dying for action. Wait, PS1 and PSX are two different consoles? Hang on. Hold up. That's news to me. I didn't know that. Why didn't I know that? Who was going to tell me that the PS1 and the PSX are two different consoles? I straight up didn't know that. I thought they were interchangeable. But the back of that controller says that it's compatible with PS1 and PSX. From a company that just makes funky controllers. That's wild. I didn't know that that existed. I sometimes wish that I was, like, a little bit older, so that I could have fully appreciated the console eras that we did grow up with. It's like, we had full exposure to them, but I didn't have, like, the awareness that I wish I had. Original model and smaller redesign. Okay, I see. Like, I know they're obviously, they had to be the same console, but there was a distinction, and for some reason that felt the need to make the distinction, so I was like, what's the difference here?
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
About that, James. This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years. Okay, I see. I don't know if I've ever seen a PS... Well, maybe at the pawn shop. I was gonna say, I don't know if I've ever seen a PS1 in person. I've seen pictures. Can I get to that immediately? I should be able to. I think I can. I think I can. It's listed as the first thing to get here, so I should be able to. Yeah, here we are. Okay. Here we go. Glimpse, God. It's already kind of small from what I remember. Yeah. No, the OG PlayStation was not a large console at all. Playing a good song instead. I have to ask, you are playing with an actual guitar controller, right? What kind? Is it a first-party controller of any sort? If so, which game? And if not, what kind of controller does it mimic? Explorer from 360 Guitar Hero. Alright. Alright, a good classic. A good solid classic. I ask because I really like the, like, I have a preference for the Rock Band guitar buttons. But a lot of third-party controllers replicate the Guitar Hero style instead of the Rock Band style. And that hurts my soul a little bit, because I have a hard time with the Guitar Hero style.
Our room.
Cleared my mind. It'll come back if you do that. That's what I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. Bold. Playing with fire. Absolute fire. No hesitation. No hesitation whatsoever. Alright, this. Not as responsive on PC, that's fair. Sorry, my throat's all fucky. See, I don't personally like the Guitar Hero buttons have, not only do they have wider buttons, but the spacing between the buttons is further apart. So I just find them generally less comfortable to like glide between. And that causes a lot of slip up pretty easily. Whereas the Rock Band style, the buttons are all very close together, which makes them, for me, very easy to hit, personally. Mr. James Sunderland. Regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay, I'm glad to inform you that we have recovered the item and moved it to the employee section on the first floor. The tape is stored within the hotel safe to be returned to you at your earliest convenience. Earliest convenience. 1 sec, sorry. Ah! Alright, we're good. Don't have that yet. Annihilated our Guitar Hero drums. Yeah. Yeah. You also, like, you managed to destroy several sets of drumsticks on just Guitar Hero and Rock Band. Like, you were authentically a drummer through and through before you ever had an actual drum kit. Note to staff. Be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. That one. Where? What? Oh, she's okay up here. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Drumsticks were pretty soft. Yeah.
Yeah, you
You
did.
still managed to break
Guess I
drumsticks
deserved it, huh?
over a plastic
Fart face
drum
that
set
I am.
Maybe.
several
Then again,
times.
maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well,
You did.
that's reassuring.
I remember you got
Besides,
custom
I need your help
foot
finding
pedals.
Mary.
Well, not custom, but like
She's here.
fancy metal third-party foot pedals for double
Come
kicking.
on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait,
I also
there
remember
really is a letter?
Oh,
you did what was the Rock Band 2
did?
challenge? The endless set list.
just
Zach did the endless set list in Rock Band 2.
she's our nurse.
For anyone who doesn't know what that is,
Took it from her locker.
it is literally a set list that makes you play every single song in the base game's track list.
I'm leaving this letter
From
with
start to
bracelet
finish.
give to you after I'm gone.
There's an achievement for doing it
Far away now.
without failing.
Beautiful place.
You got that.
Forgive me for not saying
There's an
goodbye
achievement
before I left.
for the specific difficulty, right?
Hello, Laura.
I know you got like a special badge for doing it on whatever difficulty you did. I assume expert.
About James. I know you hate him because you
So
think he is
if you
amazing.
played online, he was identified as someone who successfully did this set list.
It's true, he can be a little serious.
And there was a specific achievement for doing the set list
But underneath, he's
without
a really
pausing.
sweet person.
No pausing, no failing.
Laura, I love you like my very own daughter.
Why is
I
this
wish
freezing?
things were
What's happening
different.
here?
I'd be happy to get, be happy there, like we talked about.
I've never seen the game do this before.
So, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl.
Are my frames back? Game?
8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Wow, this is rough. It has literally never done this before.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
Can I pause? Maybe? You can't pause the cutscenes, can you?
Couldn't have died 3 years ago. Really be here?
This isn't fucking up my stream, is it? It's just the game freaking out.
Quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Mary talked a lot about Silent. Even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted back. She also talked a lot about you, you know?
The game was absolutely losing its shit. So,
What?
something happening to the internet, great. That explains a lot, actually.
Well, there kind of was his other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Oh, hold up.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did.
Yeah, that was weird.
Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
We're good now, though, right? Everything looks okay on my end now. Got choppy? Okay.
It's empty.
Yeah, no, it was affecting OBS there for a sec.
Laura,
My
there's nothing in it.
bitrate
What?
plummeted. and then
I
spiked,
didn't take it.
and now it's
I
stable
swear.
again.
Well, where is it then?
I must have
Go to
lost
bed
it.
now? Absolutely fair.
I gotta
Have
find
a
it.
lovely night.
Laura!
Sweetest of sweet dreams. Alright, well, we got Laura's letter. That was, yeah, that was fucking wild. Sorry about that. I have no idea what caused that. Just gonna make sure none of my settings got fucked with, because sometimes OBS likes to explode your settings for no reason, but not usually like 5 hours into stream. That's something that happens between things opening. Anyway. All his messages are delayed too. They're fine on my end. Like buying games full price. You know what? I don't even buy them full price. I wait until someone is selling them secondhand for 10 times the original price, and then I buy them then. That's the only time I buy video games. Anti-stream sniping measures. Single player game. It's not me, I promise. He's so slow. He knew how to play a little bit. DDoSing live on stream. People Playground? Do I even know what that is? Oh, G2A. I mean, like, in fairness, it was G2A.
Laura!
Literally nothing in here, huh? Why are we at a junior recital? I'm sorry. I had to push the buttons. You know how it is. $10 indie game about murder. Ah. Wait, huh? Renting indefinitely, but it's paid in full. How does that work? Wait, huh? Also, that's another one of those. Is there a safe somewhere with a combo that I haven't found? It's gotta be for one of the other endings. That's the second digit that I've seen like that, where it has a direction. What I'm now assuming is a direction. And a number. That must be for one of the new endings. Machine do kind of be looking like a Alinea. A little casual Lamarzoko action. Might not be. There are machines that look similar. This time, this ending will be Rebirth. Because that is the last of the... like the original 5 that I need for that achievement. So, as long as I haven't missed any of the collectibles, I'll be getting the 3 collectible achievements. I'll be getting the achievement for Rebirth, and I'll be getting the achievement for 5 OG endings. And that'll leave 1 achievement for the next playthrough. But also, there are other things that I want to do for my own personal achievement for the next playthrough. There we go. I believe, I'm gonna double check, I believe that is the last item I need for Rebirth. Sure is. So that's good. So I've collected 4 specific items throughout this playthrough, and just by having those in my inventory now, when I kill the last boss, I get Rebirth as the ending. Okay, and that is where the memo that is only in regular new game would have been, but it's been replaced by this book, so I can ignore that on the checklist. Or I can just check it off so that I stop looking at it like, what's this? So next should be a strange photo. Okay, 104. Butterfinger. Butterfinger would be good right now. I'm also an absolute fucking sucker for like I like a Wonder Bar. A Wunderbar. they slap. They're probably one of my favorite candy bars. They are the good shit. I also used to really fuck up a coffee crisp, but I have divorced Nestle, so I don't eat them unless somebody gives them to me now. But even then, just knowing that they're Nestle kind of sours the taste. What's up, legs? Sorry to disturb you there. You good? Where are you? You're out here just freaking out. Ooh. Everyone's favorite candy bar. Go. I want to know. I'm also assuming everybody is on a dramatic delay now after that hiccup, so if you haven't already, you can try refreshing the browser, but if it doesn't fix it, I'm sorry. Twitch, well, not Twitch, my internet decided to freak the fuck out for a minute there, I guess, and now everyone's behind. Basic ass Hershey almond bars. Yeah, I probably would enjoy them too if I wasn't allergic to the almond. Delay test. I read that almost as soon as it popped up for context, if that helps. Also, hello. Good morning. Welcome in. Revealed a bug. Ah. Well. Not bad for an internet hiccup. And honestly, sometimes, just because of our distance, occasionally that's just the case for us. The amount of times I find myself on a notable delay while watching you. That's you know, international fun. International fun. Where actually am I going? I'm confusing myself. What do I have? I've lost track of my items. 102. A door I didn't even look at. That's what's happening. That's why I'm confused. And I went too far. Well, there's a shelf here. So. Never truly live in the same timeline. I know, you're a future surfer. But it's okay. It's okay. You got me anyway. Yep. Lay down. Wasn't actually that bad. See the difference there? Were you on your desktop, Tupper? Refresh delayed more? Oh, I'm sorry, Droblin. I'm so sorry. You were? Yeah, see the desktop. The desktop is wired, so you get like the good version of our internet. I know usually you're on the Wi-Fi which I, again, am convinced is actively dying, but I'm so sorry. That was a bad... That was... Poor judgment call on my end. I'm so sorry. Yeah, everyone, favorite candy bar. Back to that. In loving memory of Sean Mitchell, the family regret to inform you of his passing. The funeral service will be held at the St. Stella Church in Southvale, intersection of Nathan Avenue and Neely Street, at 11 a.m. Following the service, we will hold a small reception at Sean's family home. Good Ethernet sippy, Especially, like, I don't afford myself many regular luxuries. I do pay for good internet, and we have access to fiber optic, and I believe I pay for the 1.5 gig. I could be wrong. It might be the 1. It's at least 1 gig, but I think it's the 1.5 that I afford myself. Bar singular, I know. It's hard. They're all good. Mars slaps, yeah. I do love a good Snickers as well. Wait, what did I... Fuck, what did I just pick up? I'm not paying attention anymore. It's almost midnight and my brain's shutting off. Did I get anything? I have the 312 key. But I can't get up to 300 yet, I know that. Personal, nothing of note. That was just ammo, yeah? Was there a point to that? I don't remember, whatever. Called Ballisto? It's got cute packaging. There look to be a lot of flavors, though, so you have to tell me which one. Generally, they're kind of like a fruit and nut bar. A little bit. It looks like fruit and nut of some sort. A lot of them look like they have like a fruit part to them. Which is interesting for a candy bar, actually. I've never, ever thought of that as an option. That's really fascinating. That's pretty good for the Wi-Fi. That's pretty damn good for the Wi-Fi. Yellow. Well, alright. That doesn't immediately tell me much, but it gives me something to look into. So, I will accept it. I will accept this answer. I've come through here already. That's fine. Kinder Bueno. I'm sure you would probably still like them. I just hesitate a little bit with them now because white chocolate can be hit or miss for my stomach. But no, the Kinder Bueno bars are pretty consistently really good. That's a solid option. Terra Helix seems to have some kind of pest separate from the rest of the plants, or they'll all die. Key. Is that it for this room? Okay. Guess so. Alright, so I need the key for 107. Too sweet for me now? Absolutely fair. I have definitely grown into one of those adults who, like, with a bar like the Bueno that you can kind of separate into smaller pieces very easily, I tend to separate them into smaller pieces. And I will eat, like, maybe a half of one of the sticks in a sitting. Nah, again, that's fair. There's nothing wrong with, like, a solid, just straight-up chocolate bar. I think, to an extent, there is a little bit of a distinction between a chocolate bar and a candy bar as well, though. And those are kind of skirting that line a little bit. For me, if I had to say a chocolate bar, specifically, like excluding all candy bars, I am ravenous for Lynn's, I think it was the Ecuador specialty dark chocolate. Fuck, that bar is so good. It's so good. There we go, 202. I know, I'm pretty sure there's a photo in here. Come on now. Come on now. I know there's at least one more in here. Oh, right, the apples. Okay. I need to go find another apple, because there's another talking point I have on those. Ow. Oh no, almond is not an allergy that'll kill me, but if I have almond, my throat starts to do like the itchy thing, and it's mostly discomfort. None of my allergies are severe enough to actually kill me. It'll just become an annoyance for a little bit. That's really unfortunate. Cookies and cream, you did. You would devour the cookies and cream. They are good bars, but it's the same thing. They're just, like, really sweet now. Honey and almond, okay. Honey and almond would hit. If, again, I could eat the almond. I do tend to enjoy anything that has honey to it. Medical record, patient, MSS. Really fuck up your... Well, not even necessarily, like, the whole day, either. I'll just be really uncomfortable until my body sorts its shit out. Like, that's the thing with it, is it's not even super detrimental. It's just very inconvenient. That possibly can. Not telling people my weakness. That's fair. No one is obligated to share their weaknesses. It is often wise to retain that information for someone to discover on their own. You have a wider opportunity to counter prior to their discovery. Where the hell is this supposed to be? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there, bit by bit. Oh, that was on the other side. I should go there. With the game. I mean, if you're looking to sleep, I can call it here soon. But there is still probably, like, at least an hour, I think. Endgame for both game and Life Force. Yeah, it's gonna be one hell of a climax. Game ends, I die. Hate to break it to you. Right. I need to remember how this part always kind of hurts my brain a little bit. It's like upside down over here. Yeah, so it was lion, the bull, closest to this part. Nice, that is the bull. That's the eagle. Don't remember if it was there or not. One over here somewhere. Nice. Let's go. Feeling mighty shit. That's fair. That's fair. The recent trailer? If it's the one I'm thinking of, yes. Yes, I did. If there's been another one since then, no. No, I haven't. But I think I have. I believe I'm thinking of the right one. Do these count as memos? Or do I just leave them? I collected it, but I don't see it. Is that in my memo list? Okay. I think, okay, yeah. Oh, they're there. Okay, yeah. No, this is fine. Got them. They're on the checklist. They're good. I wonder if I could brute force it. I don't remember. No, I do not remember at all, actually, what they might have been. That's okay. Wuthering Heights trailer, extremely funny. I have heard the name, but I also don't know exactly what it is. Come up and read for a bit. I mean, reasonably, I should probably get ready to call it. I have a full day tomorrow. It won't take long to finish this game. Period romance, but they're making a weird, sexy version? Okay, interesting. Why? I believe it is over here. Yeah, this here. Okay. We got the other apple. Perfect. I'll explain those when we get to them, but it'll be a minute, so. Just note how many times I've mentioned that there are multiple choice solutions to a lot of the puzzles where any choice will progress your game, but the choice you pick will put points into the pool toward one of the 3 base game endings. And I'll explain the apple once we get there. You can leave the lights on. I'll fuss with them. Do this already. Say maybe that is a save point. Maybe this is just where I call it here. Maybe this is just where I call it here. I still have to like shower and stuff, so I should behave. I should behave. It'll be easy to finish this playthrough tomorrow. We'll finally get our answer as to whether or not I've got all the collectibles that I should. But again, either way, even if I have missed something, it should only be one something this time. So if I have to go back through a collectible list, it is a single list and not 3 simultaneously this time. It'll be way easier for me to follow. Yeah, let me put the old... Oh yeah, it was Katamari. I'm gonna put the tunes on. As per always. As per the always. I will be back tomorrow. I do have the actual time on my Twitch schedule where it will be adjusted automatically for your time zone, but it is about 1 p.m. Eastern Canadian time. Or just Eastern time, I guess. Tempted to hate watch it with a friend. I mean, if you think you'll have fun. The key is that you enjoy yourself going into it, regardless, right? That's the important bit. You have a little fun going in. I do believe we will be doing a little raid tonight as well. Our schedules don't usually line up very well, so I like the opportunity. But just in general, tomorrow, we're very close to the end of this playthrough, so it really won't take us long to finish, but that just means we roll immediately into the next playthrough once we do finish. And as a reminder, the next playthrough will be specifically to get the final achievement that I need. And if people don't know what that achievement is, I will not disclose it because that'll make it more exciting and fun. But there are also 3 personal goals that I would like to achieve that don't have achievements in the game. They're just for me to be able to say I did. The first of those personal goals is I want to do a hard mode run, because I have not done that. I want to get the 2 Bloober Team endings. The Silent Hill 2 remake exclusive endings. Because this version of the game has all 6 endings that were in the definitive Silent Hill 2 experience from the OG, and 2 additional ones. So I can't go through and get 100% of the achievements and not see the last 2 endings, the brand new endings that I still honestly know nothing about. I don't know how those endings are going to play out. And that's very exciting for me, because I know all the base game endings. It's whack. It's a fun little track, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah. I'm gonna start getting myself ready for bed. Probably have an extra little snack for myself as well, of course. So I'm gonna get a raid started here. I also know that I have Ads probably count. Let me just fucking snooze those. Fuck them. Ignore them. Where? I always forget how to do this. I need to raid more. Genuinely, it's like, it's a nice thing to do. Factory sealed copy for reasonable price, and if I buy it, I will open it. I mean, you know, that's fair. But I will say, in the case of Katamari, you can get the first and second game remastered on the Switch. Oh, don't worry, Tops. I know where we're going. I will say, for anyone who is actively avoiding spoilers, this individual is playing Silk Song. But I feel like that's going to be widely unavoidable right now. So there's your heads up. It is a Silk Song stream. So I don't know how far along they are. But they're a sweet energy. And again, our schedules don't usually line up, so I'm seizing the opportunity. Alright. Let me hit that button then. We're gonna go say hi to Junch Gunch. They've been working through a couple of the Silent Hill games as well, which is why they are very, very hot on the brain. So, but obviously that is not the case tonight. But that's okay, because still very, very sweet. I try to catch their stream as regularly as possible, but usually go live like really late for me. Has been a little earlier as of recent, so I've been tuning in sooner in the day, but Junch would usually go live at like earliest like 11 p.m. for me. So I missed out quite a bit, but that's okay. Anyway, for now, as per the always, I hope wherever you're headed from here, you have the loveliest of lovely times, the sweetest of sweet dreams if you are headed to bed, the most wonderful of days if you are just embarking on your day. I'll be back tomorrow to finish up this game and then start it all over again. Till then, peace out, y'all. Have a good night.
You're coming with me?